Hello, everyone. Let me start the soundtrack. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm Shades. I almost said Hyrule. Oh my god!
I heard the hi. Yeah.
Hyrule.
Welcome back to Dragonfall Remnants. Episode 1, Toxic Dread. We have Zombi here.
Where's my plus
Zombi.
one?
Oh my god, it's what? I didn't know that.
I've genuinely been forgetting. Hold on, I can just real quick update that for you.
Yes, he acquired stuff in between, I imagine, since he's gotten the opportunity now.
Yeah, oh god, they
I didn't have any money. I didn't have any money when we came across magic items.
Yeah.
Money.
In theory, bought this earlier.
Yeah. I do not remember how much the +1 armor was, so I'll give that to you.
I just realized what was playing.
Sure. Anyway, hi, we're here.
Hello.
We got some more boat. So when we last left off, boat. Anyway, I got nothing to say, so we'll just get right into the recap.
I have something to say.
Do you?
Something.
Thank you.
God damn.
Who hurt you? Nobody.
Nobody hurt me, everyone.
So when we last left off, our heroes set sail on the arcane engine-powered ship, the Lady Polaris, on their way to the town of Leyland. With ever-piercing eyes on the Devil of Waterdeep's back, the party acquainted themselves with, the best they could with the passengers and crew for their first day of travel along the coast. The first day's prime event was a flurry of giant crabs that nearly slew an unfortunate deckhand. While the seconds saw a demon of the depths take the living bait and assault our heroes. Though what the tides offered proved threatening, other than the giant crabs that got kind of fucked up real quick. Perhaps more danger awaits these adventurers and their employer as they reach the halfway point of their voyage. Yeah, that's all. That's really it.
Da-da-da.
I hate to take the cells out of things immediately, but I just noticed there's BJ on the map.
Wow.
It's too much BJ going on deck for me to be comfortable with, Shade. I'm leaving.
Don't worry, you just have to get good, because we have
BJ Blazkowicz?
I don't want to get good at BJ, Snak.
Barry Jordan. What have we told you about
How do you
this?
say his last name? It's BJ
Blaskovich?
Blaskovich?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
What's happening on deck?
The main character of
Wolfenstein.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Tyler, you're the common denominator. When you're here, I have a disaster opening.
Oh no! There should not be that much blood around a BJ, says Tyler.
Okay.
Horrifying.
So, we just to bring it in, we just finish up the fight against the I'm forgetting its name. The Wastrolith.
The fish.
That's it. The fish.
Mhm.
The giant the demon fish.
The Fimsh.
The Fimsh.
Women fear me, fish love me.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
What would you guys like to do after that battle?
Take a nap.
Take a nap.
That's fair.
I
If
feel
you wish a
fine.
short rest, you can feel free.
Deas would like to take a short nap.
That's fair.
Alright. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see some bullshit?
Yes, always.
That doesn't seem like a crazy bullshit.
Would you like to take a
2018.
look at the number down there
I was
under
gonna.
the roll?
I know. I was jokingly saying you didn't roll anything.
Oh,
What's Thomas gonna do?
what's Thomas gonna do?
Yeah.
What time is it? Sorry.
It's before the short rest. It's about like just after 4.
4 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a short rest, sure.
You just blow through
Nice.
2 of my Unleash Echoes in the very first fight.
Phenomenal
mean-
rolls, Deas. Where were these yesterday?
Well, it wasn't
Sure, I'll
Deas
take one more. Perfect.
See, we rolled shitty yesterday, so we're gonna roll great today.
Love the dice. Yeah, Deas just crawls back to
Screw you, I
the.
rolled the average yesterday. And an at 1.
Yeah, you know.
Oh no, Zombie's playing Fallout again. He cut off.
I am not.
I don't
I
hear
was
it.
say he sounds fine on my side.
Let me go visible on Steam so you can see that I am online and not currently
No.
playing anything.
No, you like cut off very abruptly, so I made a joke.
All right.
I cut off precisely when I meant to fight me.
Yep.
Sometimes and then I just with a little bit of
It also takes some prep for you to be able to
What?
work it out the way you
Ah.
want.
Ah,
Always the perfect assist on your end, Chris, honestly.
and then I
Yeah, I know it's very funny when I do it, but there's just fucking epic music.
Okay.
Yes, I requested rules separately.
If anyone has anything to do, Thomas is going to generally, like, after dinner, stay below deck. Is there anything that people want to do for the rest of the day, knowing that the demon that has been following you is slain?
The water's looking bad still, looking pretty foul.
Roll me nature.
Nature. Hell yeah. I see. As the DM, I am cursed today. From yesterday.
Karma is real.
If you want to play Five Finger Fillet with me,
Now, I didn't ask for nature from you.
Water looks fine.
The,
I have all my fingers.
the water looks
Water looks like water. I'm sure you can drink straight from it.
the water looks grayish. Just based on the weather.
Hmm.
Does it feel like it'll rain again today, or?
Well, let's find out. Yeah, light rain.
Drizzle,
Kind
drizzle.
of like a sprinkle.
Sprinkle is nice.
Makes sense. It's a little gray up.
Temperature stays normal. Wind's okay. Pretty standard fare for the sea. I keep
Mid all
rolling the
around.
same results on these tables.
It's
Everyone's hanging
all
out.
drizzle.
Jordan was the big guy with the great club, right?
I think so.
He's
yeah.
a average sized looking guy with a bludgeon, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna hang out with him, help him out.
Yeah. While I keep him there, he mostly patrols around the deck.
She will patrol with him.
Okay. He is not bothered either way.
New duckling target acquired.
So I was busy underwater when the crabs attacked. I heard you were really good in the fight.
He gives a small nod.
Next fight, I mean you can fight together, and then you can show off.
He shrugs.
She follows.
He barks.
Bark, bark.
Man, the dogs are really barking at from the captain's cabin.
Bunch of sea dogs.
See, the downside is that they decided to bark today instead of yesterday, where I wasn't the
Hey
DM.
Shade, if I
The DM
continue
knew.
fishing, do I catch a
They were
sea dog?
scared.
They knew they were in a horror
Dogfish.
movie yesterday.
Yeah. I also realize I'm not using the right playlist still.
Ah.
There we go.
Mr. the Devil of Waterdeep.
Oh, I see. I misread that sentence.
I know the song.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Oh, we still have sun. You're just gonna go read again.
Gotcha. Alrighty. The day generally passes. Once again, you do not need to.
I'm trying to challenge him to a game of throwing a knife as close to your own foot as you can.
We don't need Thomas to cripple himself again with his rolls.
You shush.
Maybe he'll have better luck, Shade. Test it.
I'm good, thanks.
What about 5-finger fillet?
I'd rather keep my fingers, thank you.
But don't worry, generally you retain your fingers. You just lose pieces.
Blade's a cooking technique where you just, like, cut off the surface, right? Or, like, slice into.
I appreciate the offer, but I still do have some work to do.
Yeah.
Hey, Rain, you want to play a game?
Wouldn't that be dickish?
Boy, do I!
Yeah. He goes below deck.
Does Tally follow?
Yeah, we're sticking with Scratch.
Okay. Because if you didn't, I would, and I am relaxing right now.
Fair.
Oh, also because I saw you put on Fiend armor. I was gonna always joke the Fiend armor is just the hat. That's how you know. That's how you know she has it on, is if she has the hat.
Beautiful.
Nice. Hat's not even real.
Yeah, the witch's hat is the one thing that's why you can just.
Alrighty. In that case, time passes, and without a real disturbance, the night comes. The drizzle would end up stopping probably just after supper. The deck remains wet. I didn't actually move you guys up for the short rest, so here's that. I said, here's that.
Yeah, and once eating, I'll just stay downstairs with them too.
Here, hold on. Let me reduce it by 1 minute. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reduce that time.
The time passes. How do you guys like consider your resting situation? Like, you guys of course have individual beds. Some of you are in the same general areas, but there's at least like 3 separate rooms between all of you, excluding Thomas.
Deas are camping out on the deck.
That's fair.
Now, does Thomas have a room to
In the
himself?
bed.
Like, would he not let any of us in the room?
When he's sleeping, he generally stays alone.
Okay.
I'm actually going to set us to this one for now.
Because 2 are on deck, then that just leaves 4 of us, which would probably just be 2 in each room, however we want it.
All right, so
I will say I'll try to be, if optioned, to try to be in a room close to Thomas.
by technicality, everything is close to Thomas because it's a
Everything.
limited
Yeah, you
space
know what
boat.
I mean.
As close as possible.
As the rest of this day progresses, can everyone give me just a general insight check?
general insight check, you say?
Oh, yeah, so you get inspiration
You also
at the
do have
beginning of the
inspiration.
session.
What?
Oh yeah, I did, don't I? Just so I
What's
remember.
your worst stat?
Oh shit!
That's not a bad roll.
No,
I mean,
with a minus
Two
3,
20s,
goddamn.
two
for a minus
16s.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know how well you expect me to do, and then it was like 19. It's like, okay. Whatever you say, man. I don't know, like this yesterday.
Hmm.
Everyone but Snapjaw and Iryne also give me a perception check.
Deas has nothing to do but feel ill in his hammock and pay attention to what's going on.
That includes Quarrel.
Man, maybe my next feat level, I'll gain skilled, so I can finally have perception and insight. two skills, ironically, I
bad.
should have gave
Okay.
Jerry, just never thought of.
You see the some of the other passengers generally sneaking off to their lonesome. You get the sense that they're plotting something. This is the passengers excluding Father Gremory and Judy Mosgrove. And of course, you guys and Thomas.
Even,
How many of the passengers?
Easily half of them.
Wow.
Everyone that Thomas would have assumed would be associated with Broly Wayland.
Mm.
Could we? How many days out are we again?
Oh, as well as Iridiana. Excluding Iridiana. You guys are in the latter half of the second day. You are expecting midway through the third day.
So
to arrive?
Who didn't sneak off, I guess?
It would be, other than you guys and Thomas, it would be Father Gremory, Iridiana, and Judy.
Okay,
Are
so
those
like
who seem
literally
to-
only 3 other.
Yeah. They seem to have private discussions amongst themselves. They seem to be planning something, though you can't necessarily tell.
For the night, is there a list of do we have it listed anywhere, all the people on the boat?
Of like where they're staying?
No, just names.
I did provide a list in the Dragonfall chat.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I'll be just a second. Because Cherry's gonna use 3 charges on people tonight because it's been a whole day and no one's done anything. So she's just being curious, which would be. Sorry, there's a lot of names. My brain's having a moment. Mikhail, the half orc. The kobold with the tools, and Iridia Morris. Just if any of those names are anything my group knows of.
All right, so Mikhail. What's the second name?
It was Mikhail, Iridia, and Dell. Wait,
Iridiana does not sound familiar.
Okay.
And no
I meant to do this the
information
first
comes up
night too, and just forgot.
when looking into anything.
Okay.
Del Conacher and Mikhail are two names that are connected to a mercenary group.
Okay.
One sec, I can get you their name real quick. Band of mercenaries called the Blue Brigade.
Okay. And I used all 3 charges, so there's no way I can ask about the blue brigade right now. If anything, I might, very on the time, I might knock on Thomas's door. I doubt it's like late.
What time are you wanting to do that?
I was thinking just around dusk.
Around dusk, so probably 9-10ish.
Around time when people would start the hunker down.
Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, no, just be knocking on Thomas's door because I used all my charge.
Understood. This is very climactic music for
Yeah.
It is.
uh,
And then the door opens and he's dead. And it's like, ah!
Alright, so
I
you
like my character.
knock on the door. You're on the inside. Come on in.
Sorry, what were you saying?
He said, "Come on in."
Okay. Yeah, I'll come in.
Alrighty, you find him currently reading.
And then secondary thing, so I'm doing this in right. For my insight, would that be before this? And I have a feeling people are acting strange, or
The general insight is to get an idea that people are kind of acting strange.
got it. I just wanted to make sure because I had a bad perception, so I'm not going to bring up people sneaking off. I just wanted to make sure that I got it right. Hello there. Just got a gut feeling, and just gonna talk to you over it.
Yeah.
So, got some people just acting peculiar, and I used some connections and found out that I'll use the word handful of lovely travelers with us are part of a mercenary group called the Blue. I keep on saying Blue Brigade. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, the Blue Brigade. The name sound familiar? I'm just getting all the information I can.
It makes sense that they're going to be part of the same mercenary band. The name sounds slightly familiar, but it wouldn't be from the Waterdeep area.
Maybe Neverwinter. That makes sense. Just making sure when people start acting up and there's a overarching group of people, there could be something.
Well, I've been making sure to watch out, so you don't gotta worry too much about me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And if anything gets scary, I got the bubble. And I wink and then walk away.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
You better be. I'll see you in the morning.
Alright.
Yep, that's all I need.
Deas is gonna. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Since he was pretty he noticed pretty good. I think that people are being weird. at a certain point, I guess he's gonna catch Iryne while she's following
She's on
what's his
patrol.
name around. Yeah. And he's gonna like lean in just to like say quietly to her, it's like, hey, I'm gonna go sneak around. If you don't see me again by like 20 minutes from now, please check to make sure I haven't been thrown overboard or something.
You want to make an attraction?
No, I think I should be fine. Just gonna do a
Okay.
little walk around, but you know, just to be safe, thought I'd let somebody know. He'll just pat her back. And he's gonna go off to try and eavesdrop.
She begins counting to 6. 25.
Okay. A majority of them are below deck, generally keeping themselves away from the workers. Can you roll me stealth?
Nice.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling against some of these.
He's got those quiet shoes. And like 2% body fat. No creaky floorboards for him.
You managed to hide yourself around a corner nearby where they seem to be 3 of them, being Jeremy, Ludwig, and Mr. John. Having a small conversation. Unless you had anyone you particularly were going for.
No.
Outside the first day, Broly Wayland has not really been outside much. Mostly set in his room.
You know, these guys are fine.
Okay. It's a hushed conversation. Can you roll me another perception check? Okay. You would overhear them discussing in their various accents about the timing of the plan. Which you would mostly hear when the moon is halfway across the sky.
Okay.
Which is when they'll strike.
Dang. Okay. Well, it sure sounds violent. Not good.
Such bomb.
That's a bomb. Yeah, yes, I will blow a hole in the ship. That'll foil their plan.
I mean, it would.
Or make the perfect distraction.
The perfect cover for the murder.
So we'll get swept out to sea through the hole.
Okay. Well, presuming that is most of what he picks up from them.
Other than like idle conversation, that's the most important detail you figure out.
Gotcha. Deas is not in the business of pushing his luck, so he will head back up deck.
Understood.
59, 60. What number was I on again? I think that was 15? 15. 1, 2.
He will come up to you.
Oh, you're
Like-
back.
Yep.
Excellent. I may have had to restart once or twice.
That's okay. I could tell you were very, very dedicated to it. Pats her shoulder. Gonna look around up here. Who of the group is still up here?
Snapjaw.
Snapjaw.
Snapjaw's up on top.
All right. He will pull you along, Iryne.
Alright.
Towards Snapjaw.
Get a side hug from Iryne.
They just walk with the side hug. Hey Snapjaw.
Hey! Snapjaw holding a fishing pole.
Ah, beautiful. Perfect cover. The three of us back fishing again.
The waters look a little gray still, but they don't seem to be that bad right now.
I'll just be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Keep conversing.
Hell, it'll be
So-
more important to kill the ones that are demonically inclined now.
Iryne will find no fish.
Oh.
No fish.
Tragic. But yeah, I did some snooping around. Have you kind of picked up a mood on the ship ever since the demon fish attack?
Most people are on top of the ship. I kind of been going downstairs, keep away from it, I imagine. Rough waters.
I got kind of an extra vibe from it. So I braved going downstairs. And listened in on some people, and it seems like some kind of plan is gonna happen tonight.
Snapjaw looks over his shoulders. Plan?
What did they say?
I didn't get a lot of details of what it exactly is, but they plan to strike, use the quotation marks,
All
when
of
the
them?
moon is halfway across the sky. It was a conversation
else?
amongst three, so I don't know how many people it will be. But
I think Shane said when the moon is half full.
I thought he said when the moon is halfway across the sky.
It was half something.
I'm pretty sure it's halfway across the sky because it was supposed to be tonight, and the moon the phase of the moon would not change.
I have to
Yeah.
ask what
In one
time
night.
it is for Shade when he gets back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who was it?
If I remember names right.
Shade, what time is it currently right now?
Let's see. What time would Deas have wanted to do that little investigation thing?
I don't know, maybe an hour after people started wandering off, just to give them kind of time to get settled in and feel secure that they're not being listened to.
Understood. So probably around 8-ish.
What time would the moon go halfway across the sky?
Moon halfway across the sky, that would easily be in the AMs. Early
Oh,
AMs.
it's early morning.
Was it
Gotcha.
AMs? Was it halfway across the sky or when the moon is half full?
Halfway across the sky.
For what they said for their plan, Shade. Okay.
Halfway across the sky.
Oh, okay.
Who was it though?
If I remember their names right, Jeremy, Ludwig, and Mr. John.
Jeremy, Ludwig, and Mr. John. I'm putting faces to names. Father Jeremy?
No, that's
That's
Gremory.
Gregory.
Gremory. Oh, okay.
Jeremy, as in the
Oh,
normally
the
spelled-
human?
Yeah.
The human
Uh,
clothes? Jeremy,
Three of
the
the humans,
priest,
effectively.
the priest, and John? Mr. John.
Yeah.
Mr. John.
So, Father Gregory was not one of the people.
No.
Yeah, we already established that.
Yeah.
So it's the three humans. You saw these guys planning stuff down there?
Mhm.
They said strike? Or what?
Yeah, that was the word they used. I wasn't really able to pick up much other details about what the whole thing they're gonna do is.
All right. Snapjaw just kind of like looks out to the sea. I got like they're gonna be up to no good, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty established.
That is the vibe.
Yeah. I sense the vibe check. I'm not getting a good vibe from the words used. That's something criminals would use. Criminal wording. Like brigands.
Agreed.
Well, you know what? Why don't we not strike, but interrupt before the time comes.
Your vowels are getting a lot more open, Snapjaw.
You're talking like the hunger voice.
I'm doing it in like a soft whisper. So
That's fair. Sorry.
You wanna let the captain know?
I can mention it to the captain if you want.
I don't
It's
know.
like that way he can like if we're keeping an eye on Thomas, he can have like just like it could be Thomas, but it could also be the professor.
Could be.
How much do we trust the captain?
I don't see a reason not to trust the captain.
Yeah. 1 second.
The captain let us on the ship.
You said Uriel's very good at figuring things out, right?
Uriel can see like the sea and things that might happen, yeah.
Neat.
Related to weather.
She floats up to the crow's nest, puts her elbows on the side. Hey, Uriel.
I just imagine Uriel looks down. You're just climbing it like a monster. It's like, ah!
Oh, she's flying as far as I heard.
Oh, right.
You know, no. She's doing the thing where she has like her hands on her chin, elbows on the thing, and just
Yeah.
floating.
Oh, got it. I
Freaking
thought you meant
feet.
like on the mast itself, and it's like,
Yeah.
why are you? Oh, okay. I didn't see that you were 60
Yeah.
feet up too.
He regards you.
How stormy will the seas be tonight? She gives him a wink. And will they be stormier for Thomas or someone else?
The seas care little of the individual. Though it is not of storm you speak.
No. We overheard some people saying they're gonna strike at something on the ship. Snapjaw said you can see things, so I was hoping if I phrased it like if we were talking about the seas, it might spark something.
Lightning
my next stop is-
may strike, though fade quickly without assistance.
Much appreciated. She gives him a pat on the shoulder and then turns upside down, flips down.
By the way, Shade, how's the arrangements downstairs? Are like they're doors to rooms and stuff?
Yeah, there's doors to rooms.
There's doors to rooms.
There's like a few cabins.
Okay. Where's like the guests staying? Like most of the guests. Like where would these 3 individuals be staying at?
You presume in one of the probably 10 to 12-ish rooms. All relatively close to each other on the same floor.
Like where was Deas hearing them talk? I suppose if I asked Deas, where were they talking? Do you know?
Deas looks to God.
Closer to the guest rooms, on the just below the just like the lower deck.
Okay.
Just below deck floor, effectively.
Do you know these guys are like staying together in a room or?
I didn't really see that much, and to be honest, I've not really been below deck very much. The spot where people have been the last couple of days.
2 things. If we know where they're at, what if we had Cherry set up the bubble in front of their door?
Well, that's kind of conspicuous, I think. There's actually kind of a simpler method of doing that. I bought this thing the other day. I didn't think it would be useful immediately.
Are you gonna put an immovable rod on their door?
What?
Do the doors open in or out, Shade?
The doors open inward.
Here's the thing, if it's like on the door handle though.
That's true. So off the top of my head, they're either going to try and
I mean, yeah, they would be the type that has like a handle on it rather than a knob, probably.
Yeah.
Handle with a latch, effectively. So you could very well slip some kind of object in between the handle.
Mm-hmm.
So they're either gonna try and kill Talia, or they're gonna go after Thomas.
Talia?
Yeah, the Uriel said lightning will strike, but fade quickly if not given help.
You know, I think it might be a good idea to talk to the captain about this. At least try to figure out where they are. Sleeping.
Sure. Yeah, alright.
Give them a good old mercenary, bing 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 mercenaries.
I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna head downstairs.
Captain's upstairs, yeah? He's up there?
Yeah, he generally sticks by the helm.
I'll go up to the captain.
I'm sorry, I gotta chuckle. All I can imagine is bang bang bang, city guard, open up.
Funny enough, the way that this
what are they talking about?
the way that this map actually implies, or like this boat layout, these stairs go up here, and then they turn until they get to these stairs. So chances are
do they?
Yeah. I'm only just taking a look at this. I've been using this asset since like chapter 1 of Hyrule.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That works.
Like I thought there's like a door that goes downstairs right here.
My thought process is his cabin
Quarters.
is like around here. Quarters is around here.
His quarters would be in here, effectively behind the stairs.
Which is also then weird if you think about this grate right here, but it could just be for sight.
Yeah, I think they did that.
It's also fenced in, so yeah.
Anyway, does anybody else go up with Snapjaw?
Sure, Deas will go. It is the not below deck option.
Iryne's going below deck.
Gonna...
Put her below.
Yeah. She's gonna find Talia.
Understood. What is Quarrel doing in this time? It's about getting closer to 9, probably.
Taking a siesta.
Nice.
Okay. You approach the captain, who appears to be okay. Music, calm down.
Who appears
we
to be
enter combat with the captain.
My captain, you're playing some ample villain music back there.
Who appears to be like getting ready to hand off the wheel to Jordan. As he's been at this all
Oh, is
day.
Jordan over here too?
Yeah, he's just looking out as the captain finishes up. Barry will probably be below deck by this point, as with most people except for like a few workers.
Gotcha.
Hi, Captain Jets.
How do you do?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Captain? It looks like you're about to retire for the night.
Yeah. Been a long day.
Right. So there's an interesting thing that came up that one of us overheard. And figured since you're the captain, it'd be prudent to bring it to your attention, sir.
That's so.
Yes. Deas over here, my associate, my friend, overheard a few of the members when he was going downstairs talking some suspicious talk. Kind of the type that would be people who get up to no good would be using words. Kind of language and mumbles.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
They were talking about something about striking tonight at something.
They're quite hushed about it.
I see. Any indication of what that might be about?
Looks over at Deas.
Not explicitly from the conversation, but over the course of the journey, we have seen some, or I guess felt some distrust towards one of our companions from others on the ship.
Uriel also said the thing about lightning.
You're not here.
Yes, but Deas didn't understand that, so he's
Did she come back and relay that though?
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
That's why I was doing the thing about Talia. It was because Talia also has lightning.
I know, but Deas did not understand the reference, and you ran before he could ask more questions.
She would have.
I think Snapjaw would have understood.
Yeah. Uriel said something about lightning. Talia and Thomas use lightning in their things.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm not going to allow to,
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do it on my own. I was just like, oh yeah, Snapjaw probably would have had enough idea spending time up there.
That is what I meant to say.
we have already moved past the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm coming up with my own interpretation. Yeah. Apparently, there's gonna be something that bad happened tonight as well, according to Uriel. One of the feelings.
I see. I'll make sure to have.
Honestly, actually, I wanted to go down there and see if we could disrupt the situation. I thought the most mature and reasonable response would be to confront them about it and ask, and if they pull out weapons first, well, that proves that they're up to something. I don't want anyone else to get hurt by this, though, so, I mean, look at me. I try my best to make sure no one gets hurt in this situation, Captain. I just want to ask them what's what. I want to let you know that that's probably what's going to happen. If you want to inform any of your men, either make sure the other passengers are safe or whatnot.
Most are going to be asleep. beneath deck.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm probably gonna go down there like pretty soon.
Frankly, if you want to solve anything, I would recommend doing it on the top where the engine's out of the way. I'll make sure that cat is protecting the device.
Okay.
If there's any troubles between passengers, just make sure to leave the crew out of it.
That's what I plan to do. I just wanted to inform you. Just let you know what's up. You stay safe, Captain. I'll make sure no one else hopefully gets involved that isn't already involved.
Okay.
All right. You have a good night, Captain.
Okay, back.
Thomas.
Did I miss anything?
Thomas.
Titillatious, crazy, conniving, devilish.
People are talking. What? Chris?
I said I'm back. Did I miss anything devilish, titillating,
No.
action-packed,
Um,
curious?
you.
By the way, Captain, would you know where the names were Jeremy,
Ludwig and Mr. John.
Ludwig, and Mr. John? Yeah. Do you know where their rooms are?
I'm afraid I don't know the sleeping arrangements of our passengers. That is more up to the quartermaster, Barry.
Okay. Barry, downstairs, right? I'll go speak with him.
He might
I'll tell
already
him.
be asleep.
Doesn't hurt to knock.
He'll be on the third, the lowest deck.
Would it be cool if I said that you sent me?
If you feel.
Okay.
I'll be heading down there in maybe 20 or so.
All right. Well, good night, Captain. Hopefully nothing bad happens tonight. And Snapjaw will excuse himself.
Okay.
And go down to the quartermaster.
He Snapjaw jumps over the railing, you know.
All right, you know that, yeah. I mean, the ship's layout, you know.
I mean, if he's as
It's
suave
fine, it's
as
fine.
suave as he is, he probably could.
Anyway, you go below deck, which now realizing I don't know where I assume like the entrance below deck is probably like right there.
Probably.
I think it's the middle.
Or no, it would be on the stairs, wouldn't it? Because
there are stairs there, aren't there?
Yeah, it would be on the stairs.
I've not been
How do you
paying
get
attention.
up to the top area? Usually the captain's is like in the middle, and then the stairs on the side go into the bottom deck. How do you get up here normally?
These stairs lead into a deck underneath this area.
Yeah.
Which then trail over here.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, this is an asset that's I got on DPS, so it's.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going downstairs. I'm finding the quartermaster's room.
Iryne, you were looking for Talia first.
She's just gonna wave and then knock on Thomas's door.
By this point, Cherry would probably be leaving.
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
What brings you down here?
Hooligans.
Oh no. You gonna go tell Thomas?
I am.
I'll pop open the door with my hip and turn around. Hooligans, Thomas, hooligan!
Hooligans!
Yeah, hooligans.
The biggest grin.
Great.
Well, go on. And I had the door open so she can go in.
Oh my.
Sorry, he's just playing the Lorne, he can't be quiet.
A couple of the crewmates are playing a card game. One of them is losing badly.
Alrighty. So, Thomas. Deas heard some stuff. there's some hooligans who are going to be doing stuff tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Uriel, and he said lightning will strike but fade if not given help.
Oh.
Man, a few
Wonderfully
words.
foreboding.
So who are these hooligans?
John, Mr. John,
I imagine
only remember
it'll be
Mr.
the whole of this Blue Brigade.
maybe?
Now, in character, you only remember Mr. John, or is that Snak only remembering Mr. John?
That was only Snak remembering Mr. John, so only
Okay.
Iryne only remembers Mr. John.
That's fair.
Okay,
That is
that's
very
fine.
fair.
Just wanted to make sure.
So the expected suspects, I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, he
so
wasn't one of the ones I asked.
I don't
Very
want to
well
fight
possible.
people under deck, so you're camping out with me and Deas tonight.
Am I?
You are. She smiles.
Since I've been under deck, at least the first day and this, could I know what room, at least John and anyone that has been like connected with him?
They generally, on the first couple days or on the first night, would have retired early. Roll me history. You get the sense that they are staying each in more than one cabin among them, just based on how many of them there are. You couldn't really pinpoint who's staying where, though. Though you
They
know
might
that
be-
Wayland stays in his own room.
But they also might be spreading out to make it harder to.
That is your own assumption.
That's what I'm saying. Like that is my assumption that they also might be spreading out, so we can't just so no one could be like, huh, okay.
Door.
Well, I mean, there's a few people of high interest here. We got this dashing man. There's a Neverwinter noble. There's the doctor or professor, I should say. You see, Doctor? No, I'll ask him later. And
It's quite strange.
there's always the mage, but I doubt anyone really wants him.
They're after me.
Honey, I don't think they're after you.
I was being funny.
somehow doubt that. There's that other woman, but I don't imagine it'll be her.
And the
The-
one in
the-
fancy clothes. Yeah. I was
The wing
thinking
lady?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's gonna be part of this.
Oh, here's the
but yeah.
question then, Thomas. As we are technically your employees this minute, which one is
Irina's
to
walking over to Thomas.
You are in a
And
small
she-
room.
She begins to attempt to pick him up.
Honey.
I imagine you're actually trying to lift the chair he's sitting in.
Yes,
What are-
100%.
What were you saying, Cherry?
Mr. Employer, as we're sorry, Thomas, as your employees. Knowing this now, what do you want us to do? We can act
Well-
like we never knew it, which I feel like most of our senses are going to be a little, our pride and conscience might hurt, but we can always just feign ignorance, or we could do something.
When it comes to situations like this, I prefer to keep a little bit of discretion. Let them come to us, so to say. If they're planning anything, then, well, we should at least all be accessible to each other. Stronger in numbers and whatnot.
So no sleeping alone then.
Yeah, why
Mhm.
would he sleep alone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why would Thomas be sleeping alone?
No. But here's the thing: if you take him up, they'll think something's suspicious because he's not in his room like he is normally.
Yeah, but then I have to fight everyone in the halls, and I might set that.
No.
all
You
on
go
fire.
up with Deas because he can't be down here because of his little stomach, and I'll be in here with him, so he's not alone.
She's beginning to pick up the chair.
It's not a hard
You're
sell.
getting further and further from your mic, by the way.
Iryne begins to attempt to pick up the chair.
Yep.
What does Thomas do?
He'll just kind of accept it.
Iryne,
Alright.
they might not target him. They could be after someone else, which would make no difference for you having to go downstairs.
She begins to carry him up to the campground upstairs.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue. I'm just saying that there are other people that they could be attacking, so you might have to go under. Anyways,
You have been in that room for 2 days. You're gonna get some sea air tonight, whether you like it or not.
Hun, he fought the thing with us.
I dove into the water.
I was about to say, the man teleported on top of it and did a little tap dance on its
He
skull.
is getting the sea air tonight, Cherry.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just saying, like you're saying these things that are factually wrong.
As you're yelling this, you pass by one of the kobolds, who just kind of looks up at you very confused.
I give him the devil face again.
He runs.
Alright.
Okay.
I will set Thomas down in the little camp we made.
Gotcha.
I imagine he has like one piece of paper that was in his hand, being like, "Oh great, now I only have this."
You probably would be passing by, assuming Snapjaw is, would probably have to go through this hallway just to get down to the lower deck.
Okay.
You would pass by Snapjaw probably by the stairs.
We're making sure.
Hi guys. Walking
We're making
past.
sure Thomas gets
Hey.
some sea air tonight. He's been in the room for way too long. Wait.
Thumbs up.
I'll go tell the other, as in the other meaning
Yeah.
Talia, because she's the only one. Is Quarrel below deck?
Is Talia just following?
Oral's like having a nap.
Okay. About to say, does Talia realize that the person she's been guarding is the room?
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, then you'll be like, what is? Oh great, I have to do this now. I'll go tell Quarrel,
Mm.
or at least try to tell Quarrel.
Don't speak for people if that's what you're doing.
Alright.
No, I mean like I see them walk off, and I was like, I'll go find Quarrel.
Okay.
And then maybe Talia, but I have a gut feeling Talia already knows.
You're
About
kind
this.
of you're kind of rambling.
Sorry. I got it. I'll find Quarrel.
Talia most likely was in the same room as Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, outside of the room.
I was about to say maybe outside the room. I didn't think
so-
Most likely saw him leave.
Talia probably would have been privy to that entire conversation.
Yeah.
Iryne sets down his chair.
Okay, I will put him here and put him here. All right.
And she will pop a squat and pull out a card game.
I can't wait to enter the room that Quarrel's in and then almost get shot with an arrow.
You mean a knife?
I thought he has arrow traps.
He has that bell thing or something, right?
It'd be funny. But whatever. How heavy of a sleeper is Quarrel?
Apparently very.
Yeah.
Apparently very heavy.
Zombie?
Zombie?
Honestly, what a freaking great performance for Quarrel sleeping. Nice improvisation.
Quarrel?
Oh my god, improv.
Bobby, are you muted?
Method acting. That's what it was.
Quarrel? Oh wow, he's out cold.
Ah, damn.
And I'll just really quickly like try to note and leave it like
Oh, is your mic acting up, Zombie?
No. I just
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
speaking. I thought I was.
I saw you mute and
When I was
unmute.
muted when I was unmuted.
Oh,
fair.
that's funny.
That's fair.
I've done that before.
That's
Yeah,
why I
no.
was tonight.
Wake
Yeah,
up to carry over you.
But does he have a sleeper with saying his name and like touching his shoulder wake him or not?
Yeah, I mean, do we have rooms or is it? Like,
They're
would I have had to sleep in like a kind of like galley area?
you guys effectively have would have 3 rooms between you minus Thomas. 2 people
bunks.
generally stay above deck, so only 2 of you would have actually have to share rooms, unless Snapjaw was staying above deck too.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
That's why I
I'd
jumped you
have
your room
piled
trap.
up shit in front of the door.
Yeah,
and
okay,
then
that's what I
jammed the
thought.
door shut with a knife.
Okay, cool. It's like, oh, this is his
You
room.
see my
Okay,
echo
cool.
come walking through the wall.
Greatest
Off.
use of it, honestly.
Fascinating use. Can he hear through the echo? Can he hear through the echo?
I believe.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
if
I know
Is
the
he
answer to
able to
that.
get that ability? That is one of the abilities where you can
no,
see and hear through it.
I know how my class works.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm trying
don't have
think.
to tell Chris how my class
I know.
works.
I'm trying to think, and I don't
No,
think it
you're
does.
not aware of that in character, whether or not that is. You make a decision as to what you think you want to do.
I'm trying to think if the scene has happened because you've used it a bunch. I'm trying to think if Jerry's seen you use it. This. And I don't
Not
not
from your
remember that
recollection.
coming up.
You've
No.
never. You've only
You've
really
seen
seen
him
it
use
come
it
up
in
in
fights.
in combat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It shows up and it hits things, and then it disappears.
Just looks at me and I was like, I have information. And then I wait a second. Does it react any?
I mean, like, I can make an attack. I can also like cause it to like
Attacks Jerry.
give him the finger, right?
I would say it is capable of making gestures.
So, yeah. So it spins its hands like, go on. I'm waiting.
Okay. That answers me that you can hear. There's gonna be a commotion tonight. Just preparing you for you to know. Also, Thomas is upstairs, and then I'll walk away.
You hear some plinking noises on the other side of the door.
Okay, then. That's all I want to make sure you were prepared.
And I'll go ahead and cast Torrent of Arrows on the wall around the door.
Totally fine.
I can't wait for you to kill one of the passengers accidentally.
No, they'd have
Just-
to
it was
open the
just
door
looking
and
like
get
planned.
into my room, so...
There's a
Hey,
little bit of
that's
an
self-defense.
There's a little bit of an overlap through a wall. A person rests against it. Ah! What the fuck?
It's not how that works.
I believe they would
Oh,
physically
yeah,
have
arrow.
It's a physical arrow. I forgot. I kept thinking it wasn't.
There's a whole.
I just jammed physical arrows into the wall. Not deep, but like into the wall.
Yeah, enough to scare
It's
the
not
shit out of
Echo
you.
Knight arrows.
See,
Yeah,
there
The
is
best
like
part about this situation is that I know in character that I was standing behind the door listening.
Oh,
and
yeah,
having
totally.
that go on because I didn't want to have a conversation in person. It's easier to go back to bed if I don't actually leave the room.
Very understandable, and that's why Jerry
freaking-
went on with it.
Fuck you,
He's like,
Winston
okay,
Williams.
he can hear me. Cool. However, he hears it.
somebody
however.
enters the next room. There just so happens to be an arrow-sized hole. There, they enter the space that goes through the hole. Anyway,
Okay.
So I'm trying to peep on him. That's what they deserve, then.
There you go.
I'll wait at the stairs.
So I'm gonna lose an eye.
So if Snapjaw's also going upstairs, we'll go together.
That's my favorite trap in the Caves of Chaos.
Oh
That-
god.
it's- It's a hole that's in the wall and if you put your eye up to it, a goblin stabs you in the eye.
That's a trap, yeah.
That's literally Saw 2. Except with goblins.
Yeah, I poke, you stab, you poke. I see eye, I poke eye. No poke, no peek.
Oh boy.
Now,
Anyway.
I will use legally distinct Cypher the Sky Dragon to win this children's card game.
What the hell are you going on about?
She's playing cards with Thomas on the deck.
Oh, of course.
And-
Of course.
Ah, obviously.
hold on. Can you make me an intelligence check? Do you have proficiency in like any sort of card game?
Cards.
I can't wait for her to lose all our money. Any
No.
card
No?
set?
Alright,
No,
just,
no,
just,
no.
just make an intelligence check. I would-
Seeing 5-finger fillet. I am
My Cypher the
tigers.
Cypher the Sky Dragon has 8,000 defense attack points and will attack you directly.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
How
How
Thomas could
dare you
lose this
not
if he
use a
wanted
different
to.
dragon's name there?
Thomas clears his throat, flips over a card, Mirror Force.
No, Magic Cylinder.
Oh, magic! You're right, Magic Cylinder.
I actually
Force
won
would be
like
funny,
that once,
too.
and the person was very
How
pissed
did
at
you
me.
beat my deck of all creature cards?
How did you beat my deck of all 7-star or higher tribute monsters?
No, she has the Joey problem of it's all monsters.
I realized my reference was from another card game where someone had a good deck, bought it, and then just shoved it up with high-star monsters and just couldn't win ever again.
It's a small tangent. There's a later season of Yu-Gi-Oh! In which
No,
two
no, no,
people
no, 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 we're
I
not
would
going
prefer
there.
we not go into tangents. Let
No
jokes
tangent.
be jokes. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
No Yu-Gi-Oh tangent.
All right.
Okay,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
so-
Tangents is a good way to lose yourself.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so
They,
let's see.
Thomas just gives you a smile and starts packing these cards away. Alrighty. Is there
I'll beat you next
anything?
time.
Was Snapjaw going to talk with the quartermaster?
I was going to talk with the quartermaster.
Okay.
I was waiting.
You find him. He's out cold.
Barry. Barry.
It was me.
Hello, Barry.
5 more minutes.
All right, I'll give you 5 more minutes.
5 minutes pass.
I have no idea how to measure 5 minutes. Barry.
That was 2 minutes. Okay, what do you want?
Captain sent me over to you.
Yep. What does the captain want?
The captain redirected me to you, but there's a situation. I want to know if you had the rooms for some members of the ships on the passengers.
Okay.
Do you know where Mr. John, Jeremy, and Ludwig are currently roomed?
He clears his eyes and just very slowly pulls himself off, clearly very tired. I think 2 of those guys are sticking together in the same room. Would be on the left side from the me forgetting ship terminology for positions. I don't care enough. From the front of the ship.
Port is left, starboard is right.
Starboard second from the front.
Starboard second for the starboard. What's starboard? I'm new to this. I'm sorry.
That's fine. He just points to a position on
Starboard is
the
on the right side.
he points to a position on the right where you assume he's the effectively showing you where their room might be,
Okay.
and like
Is that their room?
effectively like right above us. He's pointing to the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Like right above us, sort of. He's indicating like a larger position of the.
Do you have a map?
Of the right size? No.
Okay.
Effectively, the entire right side of the ship is mostly them, except for the
entire right side?
sixth room on the side, which belongs to the one pretty hooded lady.
Wait, you said the entirety of the area is them?
Yeah, like the
Like all three?
No, like those guys that seem to stick together all the time. They're
How many?
Famous
like
four-man count. Fresh out of sleeping.
Honestly. 1, 2,
You're gonna have
3,
to
4,
move them all
5,
raw
6,
at, like,
7, 8,
5
9,
rooms.
10. Between the 10 of them, there's 5 rooms. Like all those guys seem connected in some way. I don't really know. I just they seem to have swapped rooms like since last night. I just give them their rooms and don't really need to keep track after that.
Alright. Gotcha. So there's 10 of them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Barry. You can enjoy your next 3 minutes of sleep uninterrupted. Closes the door and walks away.
Oh.
Have a good night. Oh, so sorry, were you gonna say something?
No. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Alright, good night.
Do you have
Close the
enough
door
movable raw?
slowly.
Alright.
Hey, lullaby music.
I just noticed somebody wrote that. I just.
Oh, I see. I was zoomed in. I didn't see that.
Yeah, they changed it because starboard and larboard were what they originally were, and then they got
Really?
stuff. Yep.
Huh, okay.
I didn't write that.
Aft?
Anyway.
Aft is a direction
it's-
when
what's,
walking towards the stern.
Bow. Oh, I see. I never heard of aft before.
Yeah.
Did
see-
you ever heard
see,
someone
you-
say you're a pain in my aft?
No. If you're walking towards the bow, you're walking in the direction of 4. If you're walking above, it
Gotcha.
means you're walking on the higher deck of the ship.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So what's Snapjaw doing?
Well, baft is the prepositional version of aft.
Apparently, Snapjaw is going to have to find a copy of Moby Dick.
Call
The
me
hole-
Snapjaw.
Is with the sails furled and the helm lashed towards the downwind side.
Gonna cut you off there.
No, I'm learning your ship's shade.
I'm sure
I
you
will become
are.
a sailor.
Will you?
I've begun to. Quarrel is retiring. I will become ship.
All you have to do
You're gonna
is read
become a
the
boat?
first 17. All you have to do is read the first chapter 3 to 17 of Moby Dick, and you're set. All of the
I've read
chapters
Moby
they
Dick.
make you skip in school.
Frickin' Quarrel gonna make his echo transform and float out.
He's gonna turn into a ghost pirate captain.
Okay. So Snapjaw is heading back to the top deck.
Sure.
All right. Are you going to
Jerry will follow.
do anything before heading up there, or are you just going to go straight to the top deck?
You know what? I think I'm going to go to Starport.
wherever the fuck they were again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go over to that side.
Okay.
Are they all in their rooms at this point? Are there people lingering in the halls, or what are we looking at?
Some people lingering in the halls. You do see Iridiana passing by,
Okay,
seemingly heading to her room.
gotcha. Is there anyone else in the hall? Like,
How
many people?
couple workers, but no one really paying you mind.
Okay.
As we
Snapjaw
get closer to like 9:30.
Gotcha. Is just going to take a look at the rooms and see how many there are. Which one did Iridiana go into?
After passing you, she would have gone to the one closest to the stern, so the back of the boat.
Okay. That's like way far away from here,
Yeah.
ain't it? Okay. Snapjaw will kind of go through the rest of the hallway, just making a mental note of anything he sees.
Um,
And I think he's just going to take a... There's not like windows out here. I remember you made a joke about windows before, because of the entire fish situation in last session.
the actual like windows would be in the rooms.
Gotcha.
They would be like portholes.
Yeah.
Probably don't open. But
What was that
they're-
one guy's name that like got dragged over by the crab at one point?
That'd be Enslow.
Is he in here?
Enslow is a crewman, so he'd be below deck. Or be
Oh,
further
okay.
below.
This not below? Okay, gotcha.
There's effectively like, as far as that's accessible to you, 2 floors below deck.
Gotcha.
One for
Understood.
the upper one for the passengers, the lower one for the crew.
Gotcha. I'll go up to one of the crewmates.
Mhm.
And I'll go, so, a weird question. I know what I'm about to ask. Can I help you, with stuff? I know I'm like a passenger on here, but I've actually have a passion for boats, and I haven't had a chance to really do much, with it for a business I have going up. Can I, like, help just get my bearings around? I've been asking a few of the people, like like Uriel, like, right? I've asked him a few things before. I've asked the captain some stuff.
Mhm.
I've just been kind of going around doing that with everyone.
Well, you come across this younger human male. I can't.
What's
say
your name,
this-
by the way?
David.
I'll go, David. You were saying.
Well, compared to most ships, there's actually not as much to do. The sales and things are mostly for emergency, more or less.
Okay, like if the engine goes out.
If you're looking for like a more traditional sailing vessel, then I'm sorry.
I mean, there's definitely got to be like something like with cargo or something like terms. Well, I'm a merchant coming up and stuff, and for ships.
Most
So
of the
I kinda
cargo is already stowed and will be until we arrive in Neverwinter. You're one of the ones that's getting off in Leyland, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything you can really do by this point. A lot of us are off the clock. Or will be anyway.
He kind of like leans into him and he's like, "Hey, David." He kind of like puts a hand over his shoulder for a moment, just like one finger up. The captain sent me. There's a bit of situation with the people around here. Cool. What can you tell me about them as we kind of continue if you want to move us forward out of here? So, anyways, about that, about with the stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be like the cargo here. There's got to be something. As he kind of like maybe is like moving him along if he allows.
I'm a little confused, sir.
Look. He puts a finger up, like up to his lips, looks at the room, kind of like points a finger, and does a danger sign.
Okay.
So, is there like anything I can help you with, maybe out of here or whatnot?
I mean, there's a little bit of cleaning that can be done, but shouldn't take too long. Water to be mopped up that sort of came from the rain.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I will to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure with the whole getting big and jumping into the water thing.
I mean, I got my hands pretty clean actually with that.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to help him with that?
Yeah. Are we like that's above ship, right?
That would be still below deck because some water would have splashed into the below deck from the big old hole here.
Would that be around here or would that be elsewhere?
Probably be like within view of the big old hole.
Elsewhere is where Khajiit have wares, if you have the coins.
You should.
Is it like it's like no longer an earshot of the area though? Yeah, or is it which hole? That hole up there?
Yeah, like the hole that Snapjaw's token is right next to.
Oh, all the way over there.
Yeah. The
oh, that's not that bad.
The actual like rooms would be more along the back of the ship.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll help him there, and when we get there and start, like, I'll go. All right, sorry, I've dragged you into this kind of mess, David. I'm actually completely willing to help. Believe me, I'm good with this.
Okay.
I just couldn't say much over there. I don't want you to panic, but like, as he kind of like is mopping and gets a little bit closer. I talked to the captain about some of the passengers. There's some weird things going on with them that we overheard. They're saying they're gonna strike at something. I noticed you were over there. I figured I'd take a look. I already told the captain about this, so no need to worry about that. He gave me the go-ahead to deal with it. Do you know anything about like their rooming situation or anything? From what Barry told me, they kind of just move around a bunch.
Not really. I haven't been down here for very long.
Okay. Have you noticed like any of them retire for the night?
A few people went into rooms. Like there still seems to be like talking, so I don't think anyone's gone to sleep or anything. At least not on.
Has there been anyone that's like gone into a room by themselves or anywhere?
Other than
I kind of want to talk to them, but I don't want them to like get rowdy, you know.
Other than
multiple people make things.
Lady that like just passed you by not long ago. Not really.
No. All right. Well, anyways, about this mopping.
All right, so you mop for a while. It doesn't take necessarily too long. With all that, I think we finally progressed to 12, where everybody has gone to bed. Captain Chance returns to below. Even Uriel goes below deck because he's been in the sun all day, or in the rain. So generally, only some people go up on deck. Just as like watchers, effectively. There's so many people on this goddamn combat tracker. Where are you? Amazingly, Captain Chance, because of the stat block I use, has the fourth highest initiative.
Start fired.
Okay. How are you all situating yourselves on the top deck? I assume Quarrel is staying in his room for the most part. Meow.
Back to the camp.
Gotcha.
Back to our deck camp.
Well, generally, I'll keep you off the map for the sake of it. Cherry, where are you situating yourself? Cherry!
Are I muted?
Sorry, they were talking in the background. What were you asking?
Where you selling?
Where you going? Where you being?
The whole thing is we're trying not to at least have 2 people per forever. So if everyone's upstairs, she'll crash upstairs.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. If someone's like, "No, I'll be downstairs," then I'll crash. But I think everyone's upstairs.
Yeah, unless otherwise stated, Quarrel is going to be upstairs. At a certain point, Jordan will end up being below deck. Where are you?
Oh yeah, when I came back up after that, I would have told everyone that there's like 10 rooms worth of... There's like 10 people that was a part of them?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have relayed that there's like 10 of them. They all have like that, what is it, starboard side, pretty much?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of buddies.
That'll be a fair fight then.
I suggest people keep watch then.
Having said that, Snapjaw is going to go out here above the entrance.
Okay. You would note if you were to look up at the helm, it appears to be locked in some way, and then sort of swaying back and forth, almost as if automatically.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
As if on a self-course correction of some kind.
Okay.
I can't believe the doctor figured out fly-by-wire.
Hold up. That's interesting. Hold up, let me see this.
Okay.
You said it's locked?
Yeah. If you
like if I touch it, it stays?
If you were to try to move it, you couldn't move it without putting excessive force.
Okay.
But it seems to move by itself.
Gotcha. Alright, anyways.
Okay. Where will Cherry be going?
That's a good question. God, where would she go? You know what? Probably boats.
Sleep in one of the life rafts or one of the lifeboats. Gotcha. Okay. Do you guys wish to go on to do any watches?
Yeah.
All right. In which case, what order do you want to go in?
Iryne will take second watch.
Hey, closer to your mic.
Iryne will take second watch.
Okay. Here, let me just...
Uh.
Set all your watches.
I'm not wearing a watch.
You don't even know what a watch is.
I would.
And if are we doing pairs or?
Why can't I put Quarrel here? What the hell?
Yeah.
My power is too great for you, little man.
Am I just not able
What's
to?
out of the
So
ship
who's
where we
companion
staying?
1, companion 2?
They're just for XP.
Yeah.
Exorption.
Yeah. What side of the ship were we staying on in comparison to them, by the way, Shade?
The opposite.
We are on the exact opposite?
Yeah, because the rooms would effectively be situated on like either side of the ship. Pretty much doors exactly facing each other. You guys would be more towards the center 3 rooms.
Wait, could we see them then? If they, like, left? If we were there?
Yeah, if you were paying attention outside the doors do not have windows themselves.
Yeah, Snapjaw is going to be inside the ship then.
Okay.
Just in case something weird happens.
Gotcha. I'll put you there then.
Okay, well in that case, cherries with him.
Understood.
Because the whole thing was no one's sitting anywhere alone tonight, just in case.
That's fair.
Then we'll also probably share the same. No, actually, we shouldn't share the same.
Yeah, you
Why is
guys
it
will
separate
be
rooms?
effectively on a different watch order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why's Crow in this?
Because I wasn't considering him when there were multiple people above water. Or above.
okay.
Actually,
deck.
Shade,
Yep.
here's a funny thing. It won't happen until we finish the 8 hours. I'm going to be on all watch orders because I'm not going to
watch
sleep
order?
tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep tonight. I can make the con check.
Sure.
That won't come up until after the fact.
And you can, like, if there is a fight, you can just go to sleep and sleep after.
I'll just kind of place all 3 of you like sort of side by side, except Quarrel I'll put like more towards here.
And that would require me to spend extra time sleeping, yeah.
The rooms are not that big.
I'll have one of the. I'll have like the first shift. Watch order wise.
I suppose Thomas will take first, so I'll just set companion 1 to that. Deas and Talia.
Are we doing pairs or are we each having our own shift?
I think we're having our own shift.
Okay, I'll go after
if
Iryne
you
then.
want a pair, you can, but like a good
And
example,
Talia will be
Cherry's downstairs.
Yeah, speaking on the last one. Wake up early, you know how it is.
Shade.
Yep.
Can I do a stealth check for
Sure.
this? Okay, I'm going to use my inspiration for it.
Gotcha.
Wow, though we're both
That's
sevens,
sad.
huh?
Okay.
I'm inside the room. I just have it like cracked.
So it'd be more a matter of like noise and whatever.
Yeah.
I said Cherry would be first.
Cherry would be first. Okay.
Yep.
Snapjaw will be on, so I'll keep him on 0. Is Quarrel staying awake?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'll wake up to someone crying out if they get stabbed by an arrow for entering my room illegally.
So one's
Yep.
staying up all night.
Yeah,
One's gonna try
I
to
got it.
sleep through the whole thing. That's very funny.
So I'm just going to set Quarrel to 5.
Fair.
Get set to 5.
And companion 2 is irrelevant right now.
Who is companion to?
It's just to account for the number of NPCs that significantly get
before.
involved with
That's
with an encounter.
Oh, right, because we have like we had the mage last time, right?
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that.
Madrid.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So, starting with first, can I get a general as we go into 1 a.m.? Can I get a general perception check, unless you want to rely on your passive? From
Jerry.
Cherry, and just Snapjaw, give me a general one.
Snapjaw in general. For all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
When other people do it, I'll call for it. 6
Gotcha.
and 12?
12's all day.
Oh, and I suppose I need to make one for Thomas, huh? Like, wait a second, Thomas is companion 1. He has proficiency in this skill. That's a 20 total. Not bad.
Nice.
Nice.
Heck, too bad he's upstairs, which is unlikely going to be where it happened.
Nothing really of note on the side of below. There still seems to be some discussions occurring, but though Snapjaw, you can barely make out what's being talked about.
Okay.
From what you can tell, it's kind of idle chatter. Cherry, you hear
Gotcha.
shit.
I'm like, if I hear something, I'll hear it.
Thomas, for throughout his entire thing, is mostly paying attention to the moon, but he's the only one awake above deck, so hey.
You take the moon.
Alright.
Yeah, Snapchat will also just take a look outside the window to see what time, because you said that's in the rooms, where the moon is, if you can. Every once in a while. Once in a great while, he feels.
In your positioning, you'd be more likely to see where the sun would set.
Okay.
As far as moonlight goes, it seems to still be like closer to the eastern horizon. Unless I'm completely forgetting which way the sun and moon set and rise.
The land of the rising sun in the east.
Yeah, that makes sense. Roll me a nature check.
Okay. Hey, that's the one I do good on. I don't need perception, I just need my sense of time.
You get the sense that, based on this time of year, the moon might be middle of the sky around like 3 or 4 a.m. You don't necessarily have a clock or anything, but it's still a couple hours away.
You can see the night because of the port. At the port. The windows.
Yeah, you won't be able to see the moon until it's like getting closer to setting. Just because of where the ship is going.
Yeah.
But as we go, that is to 1 a.m. For that'd actually be the first 2 hours, wouldn't it? Yeah. Iryne and Snapjaw, make me perception checks.
Okay. I just needed to know the moon.
Okay. Immediately at like the 2:30, 2 to 3 o'clock mark, there's like nothing necessarily going on. Still very quiet. Surprisingly quiet night on the ship. It's not. The weather's like relatively clear. There's not too much rocking or anything.
Snapjaw will take a look across the hall and see if any doors have been opened.
Not as of yet.
Okay.
Though as we get past 3 o'clock, from below deck there is a notable thump.
Where does it sound like it's coming from? Below deck.
Towards the back. And like this is a heavier clunk, like something heavy just landed on the ground or something.
In the back? Isn't the back where the engine is?
But as you hear that, you also hear several doors across the hall begin to open, and footsteps leave as you see several of the
Jade?
people. Yo,
You said there's a heavy thump in the back.
Yep.
Does the ship feel like it's stopped moving?
Nope.
Okay. Like any change in direction, I guess, as well.
as I need to real quick double check something. Which one are you? You. Okay. I'm gonna real quick double check how much this is. As I'm just gonna roll a thing in the chat real quick. It'd be one of these. There would be a second thump. And then it seems to cease as the several figures sort of shrouded by darkness, because you don't actually have dark vision, begin making their way towards the stairs.
They look like they're going outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I need to...
What would I need to roll to pretend like I'm asleep?
Deception.
Once I hear the... Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
Double 15s! Before she goes to pretend sleep, she will activate Fiend Armor.
Gotcha.
Though, instead of showing up as actual armor, it just looks just invisible this time.
Understood. As Iryne, without looking towards the deck, you start hearing footsteps come up the stairs and creeping toward you guys.
Do I see any torches or anything?
Here, let me actually set up the lighting situation real quick.
I just want to know if I notice like torchlight or anything.
It would still be dim light, so there would not be any you're under moonlight.
Okay. As soon as she can peek someone's feet hitting the top of the stairs, she's gonna whisper a thaumaturgy to cause a very loud creaking noise.
While she's doing that up there, Shade, by the way.
Yep.
Like after they passed and were going outside, I think Snapjaw probably would have. These windows don't open, do they?
The windows no.
Okay. He might end up like, if no one else seems to go by, he might end up taking a look at the back of the ship. I just like sneak over to Cherry's area and go, hey, something's like up back there. I'm sure they got this with like that many guys.
Okay.
As you are
I'm gonna go with
opening your door, by the way, you do see another door open. As you do see Iridiana step out, looking toward
You heard that too?
Looking towards the front of the ship. She nods to you. You don't have these.
How many did you see? Was it like less than 10?
She glances at the doors. Several of them are still relatively ajar. All of them, I would assume.
And she is going to, under the cover of the very loud creaking noise, she's going to kind of nudge Thomas and Deas.
Okay.
You see You see Iryne supposedly asleep
As
with
you
her finger pointed towards the stairs.
As you are doing that, one moment. Need to find something. I'm going to need you. Do you have the spell? Do you not have the spell? You useless stat block.
Loser.
You useless NPC, off the ship with you!
Does anybody have the spell? No?
What spell?
I'm not telling you.
Ability?
Oh, I know. There, I think I can do.
I was thinking of visibility too.
Alright.
I'm not telling you.
And then she's gonna set up the voice boom and the funny eye thaumaturgy while nudging people awake.
That's a lot of actions for people that are already on edge. As Iryne, you would get you would get a general idea of how many people are here.
Mm-hmm.
You would have all, not you, because you are below deck still.
Francois, sorry.
There we go.
Alright. As soon as they get within like that 10 feet of Talia, Iryne will float up, open her eyes.
No, it has to be dungeon. There we go.
Hello, hooligans! You have made a shitty decision trying to sneak up on us at night. But now the whole boat knows you're here. Knows you're here.
You see the elf sort of step back suddenly as they all get themselves ready. Bring us Scratch, that's all we want.
Why?
We've got a job to do. As Francois.
What was the name of the gang we took out?
The Blood Howlers. And you only took out one part of it.
Okay. And what was Mark's epithet?
It was the why am I forgetting this?
How could you?
How could I?
Markovi's Blacktail.
The Warping Destruction.
You're talking to the lady who slayed the Markovius Blacktail of the Blood Threshers.
Blood Threshers.
Sorry, Blood Howlers. If you want to get Thomas, she floats a little bit closer. You're gonna have to get through me.
Broly steps forward. Well, then it looks like we actually do have some business then, miss. As he is going to get ready to cast a spell. Snapjaw and Sherry, what would you guys have done? You would have heard, you would have overheard Iryne, with her booming voice.
Yeah, that was a good bit of time. That was a good bit of time when she had. Okay, real quick, Sherry, do you want to go out there?
We probably.
I think I'm gonna take a look at the back of the ship.
If you trust yourself, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Notably,
I'm gonna go ahead and put up this as he's holding the immovable rod in the way of the door after you go through. I'll get it out once I get back.
Okay.
Notably, you see Iridiana hold her hand to her chest, and a glow appears as she thrusts her hand forward. I need to grab an NPC real quick.
Oh.
But
Do I have
you know,
you
she's
connected
already
here?
like
I do
yelling,
not. Son of a
and thaumaturgy makes that 3 times louder.
Yep.
Everyone on the
where
boat
are
can hear her.
There we go.
Eyes
The
black and on
Now,
fire.
the question is, how far can Cherry get?
I'll give you guys your movement and your action before you guys have to roll initiative, especially with the addition of talking.
Yeah.
Could Cherry get to like the stairs?
She could get. You guys could probably get to the to like the hole here.
Cool.
It was
what is
me,
Iridiana
Cherry.
doing?
I woke you up here.
One sec. Let me place it down real quick, because it is going to appear. Oh, it's at the top because it already rolled initiative. Because I'm gonna have to remind myself how a spell works. You see the visage of a kind of a dragon. But sort of an illusory spiritual dragon. As she summons her draconic spirit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Which is going to appear right below deck. Right here. As I will,
It's red.
I will allow. Oh, sorry.
It's
There we
an
go.
enemy.
Does it look like it's made out of the same energy as Iridiana's wings?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
multicolored.
It's cool.
Okay.
That dragon passes 5 check.
Because she is then going to move up to her speed, which I think is only 30. I think. Is it? It is. Unless she's in her other form. She's going to get roughly here. Yeah, you can move 30 feet with your action if you want to, Cherry.
Cool.
Okay.
With my action or 30 feet and an action?
And an action.
Cool.
Depending on the action. If it's like casting a spell, then well. Or if it's like casting a spell that is going to target somebody. That'll be initiative. If it's something that targets specifically yourself, that's fine.
Okay.
Is she out of the ship or is she still inside?
I'm out, but in this like little.
Yeah, you in the open hatch by this point where the stairs are.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's where we enter. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah. The spirit passes the vibe check with flying colors.
Nice. Ridiana's outside too?
She
no, not
is. She's getting close. She just didn't have enough movement.
Okay. I'll go ahead and finish your action and I'll do my thing.
I think I would be a spell that would target people. So just wait until my actual
have mage
turn.
armor up?
I should still have that up. Well, I don't have mage armor. I have the
It only lasts 8 hours. Remember.
Oh yeah. So no, I don't have that.
So you can use your action to do that if you want.
You used it earlier. I can't use it until I finish the long rest. I don't have.
Did you use it earlier? It's
points.
unchecked.
Oh, then yeah, I would use that.
Because Fiend Armor is a once per day for you.
Yeah. I thought you used it with the fight earlier. That's why.
No.
Oh, okay.
Except
Then,
you
cool.
didn't.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
You're still part of that fight.
Right.
Okay.
I
So-
don't know why I thought I used it. My fault.
In that case, because Broly is going to get ready to cast a spell.
I didn't get my turn.
Oh, sorry.
do
You're
anything.
right. You're right.
Did the thumping come from below deck or above. I rolled that 20 perception.
Tavish is also
just
gonna
quick
be
question.
over here.
Okay.
It
Can I
came from.
intimidate Tavish?
Let me speak. It did come from below deck, around the
Okay.
engine room, you would imagine.
Like, it was a very concerning big thump twice, is what I got below deck. Okay.
Like something heavy hit the floor, effectively.
On the deck. Okay. I'm gonna. You said I can use my action. Am I allowed to use my bonus action?
Action or bonus action.
Or bonus action. That's
Also.
perfectly fine. With my 40 movement normally, would I be able to get to the door of the engine room?
I'd say probably. Or,
What type of door was it?
You would have to go down a set of stairs, so you could probably get like most of the way there, but not quite to the door.
Most of the way there, but not quite to the door. Okay. If I use my action to dash, can I get to the door then?
Yeah, you probably could. You would actually see that the door is currently open.
Okay.
I'll put you down 20 feet more. And there is a blood stain, and a cobalt corpse in the door.
No.
Perfect. So was Tavish
Okay.
the one I freaked the fuck out, or was it the one that's now paced?
I'd say you probably freaked both of them out. But Dell is paced.
Understood.
Okay, so there's a cobalt corpse, and there is what else in the room?
And immediately you would see a little bit of blood on the fist of Cat.
Good job, Cat.
That is why I was not worried about the doctor.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Unless they ganged up on him.
How much movement did you say I used up?
That would
If there's
probably...
nothing else in the room.
I'd say that'd be 60.
I still have an air 20 to work with.
Yeah, so you can probably get like up the stairs about.
Yeah, I'll pretty much get up the
And
stairs.
if you rage, no wait, you don't have the.
No, I already
bonus
used
yet.
my action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll like put you right there.
Okay.
On the upper floor. With
Gotcha.
that, I would like everyone to roll for initiative. As everyone would be awakened, no surprise.
Nice.
No, I didn't roll good there. Yeah.
11s. Oh, there's
And
nice.
I will roll all NPC.
I am
initiative.
gonna be backshade
I
because it is
will
past 9.
Be setting us before we begin combat. We'll be going on break.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get rid of Dell and go on to title.
What did you get instead of Mac PC? I mean,
Well, you just Dells are PCs.
yeah, no, that's why I said a
I'll
Mac
put that
PC.
up.
It's like, why did I say PC?
Did you get like a
Anyway.
Toshiba instead?
And Asus or Asus, depending on who you ask.
What's the one with the cow print?
Us?
Boxes?
What's the one with the cow prints? What?
Dell.
Cow
I know
print
what you're
boxes?
talking about, but I can't remember.
Is that Dell?
I don't actually have a break thing.
I swear it was.
I have the break thing for
Gateway.
Ravenloft. Bah. No. And bah. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. I need to make sure that my mom actually let Benji in.
I'll be back.
Okay. I'll also be back. All right, I am back.
Hello, back. Hopefully, I can see. Broly. That would be. I'd be very lucky.
Mm-hmm. I am excited. I have a funny name to call them on my turn.
Excuse me. Also, shocking all they were after Thomas.
Wow.
I mean, I had a gut feeling, but the point still stands. There's others that could have been.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I'm gonna pass it around.
Let me go make myself some supper. It is currently 9:30, and I have not eaten since noon.
Why?
Don't know why I did this. So, I should know why I was playing in Vegas and not.
You're a fool.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I am ready to call them a scathing nickname. Iryne has been trying to figure out how to verbally assault these people ever since you told them their name.
I was half expecting when the dragon be summoned, and I was like, "Why is it red?" And you're like, "Oh, okay." Changes her icon to red, and be like, "Ah."
Oh, shit.
Little onion dinner.
Onion dinner?
Onion dinner.
Winner, winner, onion dinner.
Oh my god, this didn't. Oh, I think this happened during my other game, not one of my games with you guys. Did I tell you guys about the mosquito?
Yes. Or the hornet?
No. This was like, okay, this is a later thing. So like, I'd like give an onion her little dinner, right? And it's in the cubby that's like, I have a hutch over my desk, and it's in one of those.
Because
And
there's a bit in it.
Hello.
And I gave it to her, and then I noticed a mosquito, and I tried to kill it before and missed, and then I lost it. And I saw it again. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get it, and it was floating in front of the cabinet next to her cubby, and I slapped it, and it scared Onion so bad that she like didn't move from the place. She just went straight up for like a couple inches and flung everything inside of the shelf onto the floor.
Oh my.
Including her dish flew across the room and into the closet. There was just like kibbles all over the floor. Greasy races in from outside the office, just like trying to vacuum up as much of it as he can.
Oh boy. Oh.
Ba-dum.
What was that?
That was a test of Greasy's reflex.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I have a boo-boo. I've never actually had a cut from cooking last this long.
Oh.
I finally got more hand lotion. It was getting pretty bad again.
Oh, I remember you saying, like, 'cause you do all the dishwashing for work, right? Makes your hands
Yeah,
crampy.
legit. I looked at my hand and I went, man, I didn't know Freddy Krueger wanted the whole that bad. Legit, there was like just randomly 4 open sores on my hand, and I went, God damn. Well, time to get.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm joking, but it's
hands.
legit. Like my hands are trying to rip themselves apart. so I get the good hand lotion,
Good
and then
it.
it works.
Now that I have this chance, let me actually take an opportunity to make sure that all the effects are working properly. If there are any that are important to work. Not for you. I suppose I can't make a effect for you.
I am excited. Iryne has spent the last like hour and a half figuring out how to verbally assault these people.
This is a fun song.
So 14? Sounds familiar.
7 remake, I think. Oh, no, 14.
The 14 senses were tingling.
Yeah.
It honestly sounds like a track from remake.
An homage, perhaps.
Hmm.
In 14, too. Like, homaging 7.
You know, they do a lot of homaging in 14.
Oh my god. Anyone here a fan of Maximilian, dude?
I don't think I know.
Okay, he's a YouTuber that plays games, very famous for fighting games, but is also a gigantic Final Fantasy fan.
Oh, okay.
He named his daughter Ripley for many a reason, as you can guess, and got surprised during a stream of the new FF7 Rebirth, where she was dressed as Marlene.
Aww.
I was like, oh my god, that's adorable.
You are a non-combatant, so I'm just going to actually Jeez, a lot of things are going before you guys.
Yeah.
Well, we have to let them get their shot.
And by a lot of things, I'm going to real quick adjust initiatives. For people that are currently no longer asleep thanks to Iryne, but are not going to be combatants. Where are you? You, and then
All right, survey says, should the Kit Kats get a little bit of turkey?
Yes. Onion only.
Oh, that's mean.
But you know it's true.
No, it's not.
Greeby is a fat bastard.
Exactly.
I don't give them like a whole piece of turkey. I don't. The only reason Gracie's fat is his nature, and then he steals from Onion.
and you get skipped.
Greasy.
Honestly, of the allies, Thomas
Sit.
is the first one that's going to get to go.
No.
Yeah.
Sit. Good boy.
It wouldn't surprise me if it takes us a bit to go for anyone.
And Oh, who's a good girl?
Onion is
Good boy.
Greasy. That's debatable for Greasy.
Oh,
steals
you have to
Onion's
wait for me
food.
to say it. Stand. Good boy. Ah, Onion is so stupid. She is struggling to get the piece of turkey up off the floor. You did it!
Onion.
Stand. Yeah, good girl. It's so funny. Greasy, like, when I tell him to stand, he, like, blasts up, paws up, and Onion, I tell her to stand, and she, like, hesitantly raises her paws. It's just...
Greeby knows he's getting food, so he's putting his all into it.
Alright, children, that's enough treat. That's enough tiny scraps for you.
In like a month, my family will have a pup. I will send photos.
Oh, yeah! Pictures.
It'll be a Boykin Spaniel.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cute. All puppies cute.
I get to drive with my dad to Kentucky over the weekend.
Oh.
Not this weekend, but the weekend for you to pick it up.
Yeah. When did you say this is gonna be? In like a month?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then like 2 weeks afterwards, I drive out to Utah to go see my sister-in-law for her graduation.
Aw, much travel in Snak future.
Yeah. Suffering.
Said the word good.
But yeah, it's gonna be one of those.
My neighbor's kid got a corgi in like a couple months ago, and I finally got to meet it, and it's adorable. It sounds just like Tilly when it barks. Which had me confused a few times because it sounded like Tilly, and despite Tilly not being here. So I'm kind of curious how the corgi might react when meeting Tilly.
That's true.
So yeah, I am excited because all of China knows you're. Oh, China now knows you're here.
Alrighty. I've seen Boykins before. They're cute.
It'll be Papa Sam's hunting dog.
Oh.
But also the family pup.
Oh, and I see one has a duck in its mouth. That's wonderful. Not what I was expecting to see when I looked that up.
Alright, let's look at this picture. I returned from making my snack.
But I'm right here.
Aww.
Yeah.
Cute.
I'm pretty sure now maybe I'll actually like share images from the assets window. Oh yeah, so I am. Oh, they also added a quick map feature. Where you can just kind of set up your encounter. Like using an image or something, or using the encounters window, and you can just kind of make a random encounter that way. So you don't need to preset anything. Which is mighty convenient. If only I had more random encounter maps.
Something you can change.
That would require me searching for or making new ones.
think like a set of 10 and rotate them out.
I mean, I have any number of maps available to me that I'm willing to use.
Internet at his fingertip.
I also have, like, a bunch of other maps.
Fair.
Not all of them are just set up as all.
I'm between two funny names to call them.
Is one of those names Adult Black Dragon?
Yes. Mom!
What?
What?
Mom.
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 Actually, if I go into token view, won't that
What does that do?
won't that it doesn't have a 3D image. Damn. That's a shame.
Oh, what's his face has Tavish. He actually has the full body art.
Yeah. As does Mundy. Who I just tried to circle around to get a better view of, and then I realized my mistake. If Jordan or Captain Chance were visible, they would also have it. As would Judy Mossgrove, but there's a problem with Judy's.
Yeah.
By virtue of
Is it no art?
No? What?
Because there's like those things from the Book of Fiends that you can't really show on stream.
No, Judy is a noble.
I don't know, the fucking most normal looking fiends on that were just hot ladies.
Judy's not a fiend.
We don't know.
The default noble image is this. It's on the screen in token view. Very much not a
woman.
A woman.
But he does have his tips out.
No. He's wearing
Why not?
armor. Very clearly.
I'm talking about his hunting birds. Shade, what were you thinking?
He doesn't have any birds.
Are you sure about that?
I'm quite sure about that. Anyway, get out of here, Judy.
Yeah, no, I'm between. She's gonna make a play on Blue Brigade. And I'm stuck between two.
I see that B and J are still social distancing.
Yep. But this is a different BJ. Multiple BJs on the same boat.
Despicable, all of you.
I'm upset that Francois' name is, or symbol is an S.
Yeah, why isn't he an F?
Because I didn't change his token from his default one.
It's
So
S for
sailor?
special.
I mean, that's for spy, but sure. No, that's not right. Fine, just to appease you. There you go. Fa.
Thank you. Fa-bam, it says up there.
Alright,
Ba-bam.
so
Fa-boom.
one or two.
Are there actual examples, or are we just picking a number?
They're in chat.
Bah.
I like Bruised Brigade. Alliteration wins the day every time.
Sid, you ruined it!
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's supposed to be
Someone
a
is sorry.
surprise for stream.
I'm sure we're on break. No one heard. I'm sure.
Well, what's good is good. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, oops. Sorry, Crimson. I wasn't looking at chat.
What did Crimson say?
Ask what's good.
Oh,
And I didn't see it.
fool.
I don't
What?
need a potato, but I really want a potato.
Yeah, treat yourself.
You're
Treat
so right.
yourself to a potato.
It's too late into break to make it now, but I will have it after D&D.
Hell yeah.
Alternatively, I will do it between turns since there are quite a lot of people in this.
Precisely. I do not know how quickly those numbers will be going down.
Yeah.
There are some like decent hit point numbers here, but like a couple AoE spells and like the number of damage dealers here, I think that'll change rather quickly.
Yeah.
The Dark Ball will make quick work of them.
Does Mr. John have anything?
I forgot I have Featherfall.
Yeah, as a Ganassi. Air Ganassi.
Yeah, I'm used to the other Ganassi, because in my other game I play Ganassi, but I play the other version that was like existed before the updated version. And they don't get Featherfall, they just get Levitate.
Speaking of, I don't think there's anything spell-wise that I need to worry about.
I'm sorry, Fantasy Grounds. I'm sorry I clicked on it.
no.
I see. I need to... Because of the way that they did things, I need to add a bunch of damage types. This particular Kobold has effectively Chromatic Orb, but they didn't write it in a way that it would actually get parsed properly. So I need to write in all of those. Okay, we're good there. Go right there. You have.
I always want to. This always sounds like the one Halo Reach.
Alright, I'm back.
But
Welcome back.
Hello.
Told you I who Pavlov was, and I said it rings a bell.
no one will
Jeremy is.
I laughed when I came back and saw it.
Yeah. I left now.
I am wasted on this team. Go red team. Yeah, we do have a little bit of red on our team, don't we?
Whoa, vote.
Whoa!
Votes up?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Wow!
Living on
We're
a
halfway
prayer!
there. Whoa. Living
We're
on
over
a
the
prayer.
edge!
Up a little bit, I think, is a picture you would quite like.
Yeah, he saw it.
Okay, with the Jimmy? Good.
Pavlov, yeah.
Oh, I should get out of token view.
Phil, no one left. I am wasted
You're wasted.
on this
Vote is up,
team.
Chris.
You're wasted? How dare you be wasted,
Wasted.
right now? You bastard.
I don't know what 3 is on this poll, but I'm clicking it.
But there was only 1 and 2. There's only 2 options.
I see 3, according to this reactions.
I vote 3. Improv.
I didn't put the third one in.
Alrighty. So, as we get back into it, and I disable the break thing before the session ends this time.
That's what Irene's gonna call them when she insults them.
With all of this, I need to put on a playlist.
We are no longer suspense.
It's like a regular
Combat.
Regular combat. As we start off the turn order with Mundi, who is going to immediately back up and get onto the like the upper deck here to get a little bit more leverage. So I'll say he's about like 10 feet up. And he's going to use his Archer's Eye to first make an attack against Thomas. Make a short bow attack. Hitting Thomas with a 25, who is going to use his... Oh, he actually doesn't have access to it right now. Because...
Embarrassing.
Because Kit and Caboodle's a little broken. Oh, no, he does have access to the effect. Good. We're gonna do this. Okay. Mundi is going to make a damage roll. As Thomas catches the arrow that flings at him.
Ooh.
Negating all damage. Or he's supposed to.
I was like, I see blood here.
Did not do that properly. Maybe he should have negated all that damage. That's weird. Anyway, he negates all that damage. Because he reduced it by 12 instead. Of that 7 damage. And then just kind of drops the arrow. As Mundi is going to go for a second attack against Tommy Boy. Missing with a 15. Mr. John. You said Iryne levitated up, right?
Should look 5 feet up.
Okay. Mr. John is a soldier here. So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, get here. And is going to make a longsword. Hitting with a 19.
Okay.
Just hitting, I presume.
Yep.
Okay. Which you are going to take... He's two-handing this. That's a minimum damage for 4 reduced down to 1. Second attack. Missing with a 7.
She just kind of shrugs.
Okay. Francois is going to... because multi-attack demands it, is going to move up here. And is going to make 2 short sword attacks against you. Missing with a 9 as you dodge out of the way. And nat 20.
Uh-oh.
And it's going to apply sneak attack.
Entirely fair.
As you are going to take this. Ooh. 26 damage reduced down to 23. And then he's going to cunning action to move back and then through Broly's space. Tavish the Groot is going to... Well, sees this dragon down here. That's fucking wild. Is going to first make a chromatic bolt against the more notable one, or like the one who's made note of themselves. Iryne going to throw a cold bolt at you.
No, he should do a firebolt.
Why did that have advantage?
Back tactics? Is it proccing for a distance?
It is and would apply. Because it's as long as an ally is within range. And you just got crit.
Again. Excellent.
Again. So take this this damage.
They're really wanting to see Iryne do the neck crack thing.
As you feel your skin begin to chill over, become icy, as it's going to make a second bolt against the Draconic Spirit. This one being lightning. Rolling an 11, missing. What can this thing should do? Okay. Understood. Thomas! Well, is going to make sure that Mr. John gets the fuck away, as he's going to move over here. And frankly, instead of moving over there directly, he's going to make sure to Helm Splitter, which I have changed since making a stat block, but I have not updated it on a stat block, so we'll use the original version, as he's going to disappear in a flash of lightning and strike his blade down upon Mr. John, hitting with a 26. That's better, Thomas. I believe that is an action. Yes, it is. So that is his action. Dealing this damage. 17 points of damage. A little bit sad. But what can you really do? Honestly. And does he have any bonus actions? He does have teleport, but he is going to maintain, methinks. He doesn't need to revitalize. He's going to actually use Careful Defense. Realistically, unless he teleports, he can actually just dodge every turn. Okay. That is Tommy Boy. Deas.
Me? Well, I see two friends next to an enemy.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do some pew pew.
Do the pew pew.
On Mr. John.
That's a hit.
Wonderful, let's sneaky.
Sneak that, Snak.
Bonk. And don't drop it on Iryne. Oh my god!
Oh no!
It's all or
Those
nothing,
are-
baby!
Nice.
Oh boy.
It's okay, by that pattern, my next roll will be a max die. Since it was 16161.
You know, you might be right.
Don't worry, you didn't actually roll very far off of average at all.
Yeah.
No, actually, you're just 2 below average.
Is there like... Is this the same elevation across this part?
Yep, pretty much. The thing that you're stepping upon would just be like a few feet up, but it's negligible.
Okay. We're a little coward, so we're gonna step back a little bit.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, that's me. Good luck, guys.
Alrighty. Next turn we have Quarrel. Okay.
He's sleeping.
What was that zombie that just swapped over the turn, or was that you, Sid?
I did not touch the turn. I never
Okay,
touched.
understood. I will make that as an assumption as to what's going on.
I don't know. He heard people getting stabbed.
There was a very loud noise. Quarrel. Zombie is muted.
Zombie?
I'll start unpiling this shit that's in my doorway.
Understood. I'll say it'll probably take you until next turn, if you were being quick.
Yeah, I mean, this was designed to delay someone else for a round, so surely it'll delay me for a round. I only need 6 seconds to wake up and kill you.
Once you get the door unpiled, someone else will open the door and get shot. And it'll put you in the perfect position.
Alrighty. Got it. Jeremy, who is a scout, is going to use a focus attack against Talia and make a range attack. He's going to gain advantage on attack rolls.
Look out.
Actually, he can sort of slide around you. He halves his speed for the sake of it, and moves up here, and is going to make advantage scimitar attacks against you.
You fool. You absolute buffoon.
Get real! As he goes to hit you.
Get real.
That is a 14.
That misses.
Which in fact misses you. And then goes for a second attack with advantage. Benefit of being a recharge bonus action. Bah! Just hits with a 15.
Yo!
As he's gonna sneak attack.
He's gonna sneak attack?
Yep.
So...
Bonk!
Youch!
As he deals 22 points of damage to you. Slashing.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
a lot.
He takes his retaliatory damage from the...
From the barbed coat?
Coat.
Alright.
Is that not... automatic?
that is an effect that was supposed to be on you already.
Yeah. Did he take damage, or...?
The effect wasn't on you before. It actually isn't on you right now.
Okay.
It's not set to self.
Don't.
Just
Yeah.
drag it onto yourself.
It's gonna set
It should be set to self.
Oh, man.
Here, let me real quick see if I can't make this work automatically. Undo that, yeah. And then we drag this damage onto you. No? Fuck. Roll me 1d6.
One whole d6 like this? Oh, I rolled it in the... Fuck you. Now it's only a 3. I rolled it and it was a 6, and then I thought I was enough in the box, but it was not, I guess.
He takes 3 damage as the spines of the coat flare up. Ow! as one of the spikes pierces into like between his knuckles.
Ooh. Owie zowie, man.
That fucking hurts. Ludwig. Is going to we say here, do we do anything like special? What does this do? As a bonus action. Ah. Wow. That's a lot of things. Stupid pre-stat block. Being way more extensive than I thought you would be.
You learn from nothing from round 2.
Anyway, is going to shoot a guiding bolt at Cherry. That is a 15 to miss, as a bolt of light whizzes past you, Cherry. That's his action. Iridiana should have already recharged that. It is statistically unlikely for her not to have recharged her Draconic Drive.
That's only been like, what, 8 hours?
She is going to move. Let me actually double check that spell. Like hers is a little bit special, but she's also concentrating on that. You can cast a spell, choose a family, the creature draws spirit one and draws their hit punch one spells. It's not in your combat, the creature shares your initiative. Oh, it shares her initiative count. It'll be, but it takes your turn, any life to yours. If you don't issue any, it can take a dodge action. Okay. She is going to command it to fly up. And well, what else do you have dragons do?
Breathe.
Breathe.
But I don't believe.
I know how to breathe.
Dude,
Congratulations. It doesn't actually have an action requirement, does it? Huh, yeah, no. Neat. Alright, she's going to command it to breathe on, Broly and Francois. As she is going to then hop over the stairs and hop up here. Which I'll have her activate her Draconic Drive for the sake of it. Bup. That wasn't self. There we go. As she's going to start making attacks against Tavish. Actually, no, Tavish doesn't look very threatening. Flare does, though. Attacking Flare with a melee attack. Hitting with a 26 total. How many can she make? Yeah, so she is hitting two-handed, of course, with Flare. Dealing 19 points of damage. Is going to replace her second attack with an exhalation of multicolored flames. Or rather, a throwing in a 20-foot cone. That's not a cone. Which
A cone, quote unquote. What are you eating? No.
Which flows over the railing you see above you. This iridescent flame. Cherry. She's going to target you. Not you. Wait a second. Hold on. You're not the one targeting. Get out of here. You, and you. They need to make this save. Whoop. So for their success, as they take this force damage. And then finally, she's going to make one last attack. Bang! That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh my god.
07 Flare.
Ingration.
Dealing this damage to Flare. 44 damage to Flare.
Spicy.
As the
F for
wing,
fun.
as the wings fan out. Funny she crits when she can crit on a 19 and crits on a 20.
Isn't that how it always is?
It really is, honestly. The dragon that I'm actually going to set to 11.5. Just so it goes directly after Ridiana, because it actually has a higher dexterity than her. Is going to rise up and uses Breath Weapon, which is actually way less than you might expect. I'm realizing it. So it actually has to go over here slightly, and then make attacks against make one attack against Broly. Hitting with a 23, dealing 1d6 plus 9 piercing damage, 10 piercing damage. That's a 1. Hitting, or going to make an attack against Francois, which just hits with a 13. Oh no, doesn't just hit. Francois just has terrible AC. Who cannot do anything about that. Dealing this damage to Francois. 12 damage. And then both of them need to make this saving throw. Draconic Spirit may be like somewhat underwhelming in some cases, but it's still fun. As Broly fails, and is going to take this damage. Okay. As this iridescent dragon is flying, very much towering over several of you. Iryne.
All right, Bruised Brigade. You wanted to see the Devil of Waterdeep. You're gonna see a real devil now. And she is going to rage.
That's fair.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
I was going to activate Flame Aura, but I am one short.
Thomas is like, oh man, I remember. Ooh.
She will make attacks at Mr. John.
Attack, Mr. John. That's a shame. That misses.
It was a 19, and then it decided to cross back at the last second. Damn it, Iryne.
Really, you're really showing your devilness here.
She's just trying to get him away from Thomas.
But unfortunately, it's a devil as played by me, so you're missing.
All right. That's her.
That's her? Alright. Snapjaw.
Alright, how much movement do I need to get up the rest of the stairs?
You effectively got to the top of the stairs. You are on the same level.
I'm up here?
You're on the same level as Cherry, effectively.
Oh,
so
I'm
you would need to
by
go over
Cherry.
here. You would need to go over here to be able to get the Cherry.
Oh, okay. So I'm like right here or something. Alright. Get it. I'm behind them, like down
Like
here.
you could see Cherry from where you are. She's effectively like down the hall.
Okay, so I'm at the top of the stairs, but I don't get it.
You're at the
It
top of the
literally
stairs
doesn't make sense.
that lead to the lowest deck.
Yeah,
Effectively.
that doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I'm sorry. This
You're-
map doesn't make sense. I'm very, very sorry.
You're not on the deck.
Yeah, you're not on the deck.
I
you're
know
below
I'm
deck.
not on the deck. Where am I on the deck? Am I down here? Like, where would I would, if I move forward, I would have to come out here, right?
Yes. So
Yes. To which
Okay.
point you'd be next to Cherry,
Yeah.
who is below deck.
So,
You
Top of
probably
the
have
stairs
to-
is a very weird phrase in this situation.
You would have to effectively go right here because the stairs are right there.
I see.
Looking, you would see that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You'd also be able to see like anybody that's like peering over the edge, effectively.
Okay. How high are they?
They are 10 feet above you.
10 feet above me, so I could still move, right?
Yeah, you could like move around Cherry, and then get
So I
to the stairs.
Go, like, up here?
Yep,
Okay.
I would position you right in front of the stairs.
Okay. Now that I'm not in the range, I'm raging.
As your face effectively like just goes over the floorboards from below.
Mm-hmm.
hi, how you doing?
And then I'm doing, when I had the shield and sword out, or the shield and spear out, we are doing... no reason not to do it with acid. Alright, and then we're recklessing, because most of them probably already get advantage to begin with. That's still D1, so it's still prompting me for a thing.
Yeah, I tried to do another means about it, but you actually do want to confirm it. Because that sets the duration. Otherwise, it's going to be set itself to 2 or 0.
I see.
It's weird.
Is it on me properly, or do I
Yes,
need to
it is.
redo it then? Okay.
I fixed it.
Gotcha. And then we're recklessing. Oh wait, was that reckless I already did?
Yes.
Which
you
one
did.
I did?
Yes.
I already did reckless. Okay. I'm sorry, the fact that it's asking me for a prompt, it's throwing me off. I'm just gonna go for this dude, honestly. Select him, thank you. So we are going to go ahead and spear him.
Alright.
That one.
Well, you can't do anything about that. That hits.
We're gonna go ahead and... That's pink mode. Look at that. Gonna do this as well. Get this damage.
15
That
points
should
of
have been
damage.
with an RD6. Did that not go on me?
Elemental Cleaver.
It expired before it... Wait, did... Elemental Cleaver's on me. It expired the Storm Strike on me. That should have been our D6.
That's weird.
I'll throw it in the chat.
Yeah.
That was almost an R6.
Another 3. Okay.
And then he has to make me the save.
Alright, I can actually go into these guys. So he actually has this. And he needs to make this save. Rolls a 19 total.
Okay. And then I'm going to do my second attack against him as well. Take this. That is very unfortunate.
That unfortunately misses.
Okay.
Alright, Blair. Is going to... That is your action, huh? Okay. As it sees a draconic being and having taken all the damage, it is going to use its interaction to rend off its helmet. As you all see rather than a human, you see a draconic face. As you see a half dragon that lets off a roar, and as his breath as his mouth begins to glow with a flame, as he is a red half dragon.
This again.
He's a red half-dragon veteran.
More than the veteran.
Well, I thought that was a side block.
Claire? You don't know what
Red
what is,
half-dragon veteran.
you don't know what a stat block is.
Oh no, the general half-dragon one, something like it, like 3 books.
As he's going to do I keep doing the wrong one. 15 cone, that is going to affect both, all 3 of you down there. As he's aiming that down. Actually, it would miss the Draconic Spirit if it's going for Cherry. So it's going to miss the Draconic Spirit because it's higher up. As you two need to make a Dexterity saving throw. That's sad. Cherry? Chris?
Please.
Sorry about that. Nope.
Also a failure, okay. As you are both going to take this damage. Well. Could be better, could be worse.
Oh, but it is decided on where.
As flames shoot down at you, Cherry.
Where the dark ball will be landing?
Probably.
That is what it can do, because its bonus action is based on hitting. Talia! That
Man.
jerk did a lot of damage to you.
Man. There's a lot of fellas here. Alright, however, we're gonna look at this guy. Yeah, you're not worth it.
Oof.
Anyway,
Brutal.
we'll walk over here. Absolutely provoking the attack of opportunity.
So you have to do that and then that.
Yeah, I'll hop onto the cannon, that's fine.
Same difference.
I have
as he-
funny jumps.
As he, because I think his ability works like that, does it? Until the start of its next turn, so it does have advantage on this as well.
Rude.
I say it is a person. As I say it again.
You say it, look,
That is a hit with a 16. And it's going to sneak
Rude.
attack you again
rude.
for 21 damage.
For 21, and he takes his... Did it do the retaliatory thing? Doesn't look like it.
I know why.
Why?
Because you were beyond 5 feet. Roll d6 again.
Here we go. Hey, another 3. Nothing if not consistent.
Ow!
Hey. Stop hitting
That
me.
hurts!
You should have learned. You should have learned the first time, idiot. Anyway, then we get all Sparky on our way over here,
Okay.
and
Yes.
we're just gonna bonus action. Watch out.
We're up all night to get Sparky.
We're up all night to get Sparky, and then I hit this guy with my Shatter Spike.
That's a good hit.
Oh man, if only I had a crit on those.
Right.
So what if we just hear me out? Where are my smites? Come here. Come here. He doesn't happen to be a fiend, right? Right? Like, that would be
Nah,
absurd, right?
He's just an elf.
What if I, hear me out, did that again?
Hitting again.
17.
Alright, so he has 2 hit points.
So he has 2 hit points. Good to know.
Send a message.
Send a message. I'm not fighting
No non-lethal?
him.
He's a mage.
Nah, I don't care. I don't care enough. He's a mage.
Okay.
I don't care enough.
Okay. How do you kill him?
We just hop onto the cannon and first swing just down, just his whole front, and then just slap the blade into his shoulder a second time.
Alrighty.
Oh, I thought we were
mage.
gonna just... I didn't realize we were killing. Hell yeah!
The mage from Silvery Moon goes down. As he is a body. Alright.
His body.
You are balancing on a cannon.
We're balancing on a cannon. That's fine. That's it. That's action, bonus
That's
action,
it?
move.
Alright. Well,
Not much else.
there goes the... I think the one person that can actually counterspell Cherry.
Yeah, I realized that. Now, if only things were in a better position, I could probably get more people, but they're all kind of clumped together.
You are also below everyone. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to target a point where you could necessarily...
Oh no, that's fine. I'm specifically just gonna fuck with one little bitch that attacked me. I'm just gonna double check what my favorite thing is. Attack. save it. And what is this? Just makes it. That is. Yeah, okay. Hex.
Gonna hex.
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 Yeah.
Who you hexing?
Oh, it's gonna be my special hex. I did Cherry. I forgot all about this part.
It doesn't negate my question. Who you hexing?
Oh, it's Flare.
Blair. All right.
They decided they want all of this themselves. So where the fuck's my fucking
They
shit
think
coming
they're hot.
Sorry, I haven't looked at Cherry's sheet like that. There it is.
Yeah,
In like a minute.
There are 2 effects to go on him.
This one.
Is that the right effect?
There should be the one for.
Oh, debilitated hex. Sorry.
debilitating.
Yep. No, you're good.
Yeah, then I do the other one for hex, which is mine. The self one.
All right.
Do I still need to do the other one for hex too?
You just
Or does-
you're hexing yourself right now.
Oh, whoops. No,
Wait,
that
no,
one
no, you're
must
right.
mean
No,
me
never
because
mind.
that is self. One second.
Not a fan of
Okay, sorry.
the 1 seconds during your turn.
Not my fault. The man walked up to me and just started talking about the weather. I was saying, do I need to do the other?
Yes, you need to do it on them.
Okay, cool. Let's see, I did con or the. It's concentration.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's a hex, and that is first level spell slot. I got the sheet as long as shit. Next.
Oh, that
would
sheet is
be-
long, huh?
Not really. I haven't looked at it in like a week, so it's taking me a minute.
That's time for the cherry bomb.
No, actually, it's Channel Darkness.
That's fair.
Oh.
Channel darkness.
You blind bitch.
Okay. Deal your damage. And apply the effect. Wow. Talkative.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay. That's some 9 damage to a lot
Yeah,
of sad damage
control
rolls
ones.
on
Yeah.
your guys' side.
But now it can't see more than 5 feet, so fuck off.
I've got some
And,
real bad news about half dragons.
Oh, it's a half dragon, not a. My fault. Nope. Should have done the one that gave disadvantage. Eh.
Ah, well.
E.
Mikhail
Didn't know.
is going to walk down the stairs. And is going
He
to stab
walking.
you.
A horrible decision.
Is first off going to actually shield bash you, Cherry.
Okay.
Hitting you with a 17.
Is it me to beat it?
Bracy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll shield.
Okay.
And because of that, escape caster, I actually.
You know. Fair.
There. Fuck off.
Where are you going? Come here.
Let me double check the distance on escape.
15 feet, I believe, right? Or 10 feet.
It's 10 feet. So yeah, that's as far as I can go, but that's fine.
He's
Well,
going
he can-
to. He's
You
going
can
to
follow.
just-
It's just the fact that.
Make sure to apply the shield effect to yourself.
Oh, right. Right. Shield.
Yeah, I'll take the dragon.
Quite important, I think.
Yes.
So his shield bash is pushed away by a magical aura, as he's going to now make a spear attack against you. Wah! Missing with a 13, making a final attack against you. Missing with a 12. Okay.
Oh, shit, I didn't even need the shield after.
I mean, hey, you might have gotten knocked prone before, so.
Oh, that's why I did that. And also the moving, just to fuck with them.
Anyway, top of the turn order, we have Monday. Apparently, Uriel is still invisible.
See Doctor?
No. Why are you still invisible? Oh, because hidden step. That makes sense. Monday is going to use his second archer's eye, except he's going to wait. He's going to shoot the dragon. Missing the dragon with a 17. Is then going to make a second attack against the dragon. Because fuck if that's scary. That's a nat 1. Fuck if that's scary.
Too scared to hit the dragon.
Mr. John is going to turn around and attack the scratch.
No.
Gonna scratch attack. Having disadvantage? Because he's dodging, that's why. Missing with a first attack. Missing with a second attack as Thomas just dodges and weaves. That's you. You're going to stay still. Francois is going to... is not in a optimal position. Gonna step like slightly out of here and then... the positioning is odd. I'm gonna say from his short sword, you have cover. Because of his limited reach as a regular person. He's going to make a short sword attack against you, Snapjaw. Doesn't matter, he rolled a 21. Scylla is muted. I don't think he can do anything in regards to this. Going to sneak attack this because you are still within 5 feet of one of his allies. It's going to deal
Also
this
reckless.
damage. The reckless feature didn't work.
Yeah.
What the? On effect. That's an advanced effects problem. Not advanced effects, BCG problem. Oh. That might explain why some things aren't working. And then it's going to make a second attack. Missed with an 18. Although he's recklessing, so that would be another one. Still missing. Tavish is honestly more scared of the dragon lady. So he's going to stab the dragon lady. He's going to fail at stabbing the dragon lady. So instead, he's going to replace his second attack by casting Charm Person on the dragon lady.
A horrible decision, really.
Frankly, yes. She turns around and just looks down at the kobold. Did you really want to try that?
No, ma'am.
As she doubled the DC.
I see.
And has a DC of 12. Tommy Boy. Does not recharge Helm Splitter. So he is going to try to get this guy out of the way, to be honest. He's going to make a strike 1. Missing with a 14. Because of course he does. It's Thomas after all.
What about flanking?
Gonna make a second attack. Natural 20.
What do you hit with flank? What do you hit with flanking
with
bonus?
flanking? Good question. No.
Okay.
Would have missed by 2.
I see.
Dealing this damage. Good crit. 21. And then is going to... Technically, Blade Beam is a melee attack. So he is in fact going to charge up his blade and Blade Beam this guy for his last attack.
Hilarious.
Hitting with a 21, as he is going to surge his blade with lightning, as he's going to take this damage. 19 points of damage.
Spicy.
And is going to ready himself. Yeah, he's gonna ready himself. So he's going to dodge again, actually. Because if he doesn't have a bonus action to use. Deas!
Little me again.
Little you.
Mr. Man's looking kind of beat up over there.
Yeah.
Gonna lean over.
But there's also a group right here, and some asshole trying to stab Cherry below.
That's true, but
I don't think you can hit the man trying to stab Cherry. Truth be told.
yeah.
Also, the stairs are on fire.
Why are the stairs on fire?
They wouldn't be.
The fire
Not my fault this time.
They wouldn't be too on fire because the deck is still wet.
Yeah, they're not singed.
2 on fire.
'Cause I don't think the man would have ran through the flames.
That's fair. There's a risk.
We are though gonna try and kill Mr. John, just for the sake of maybe having one less body on the ship.
That's fair.
Oh, never mind.
Yep. Bear in
This is
mind,
one
you do have inspiration. That's only lasts for 1 session.
That's true.
Didn't you
I
have
forgot
steady
I had
aim?
it. I do have steady aim as well.
Would
I
you
forgot about
have
it.
liked to have used steady aim if you're not going to move?
Yeah, he's like camped
Alright.
back here.
Rolled again.
I was flying again. It takes the inspiration star off when I put it on the like combat list at the top.
Biggest indication is that on your main page, the inspiration button is pressed on your character sheet. Apparently, you're out of ammo. I doubt that.
Yeah, I doubt that as well.
You wanna? Here, let's just unclick several of those. Because I feel like you would have restocked.
Yeah, every time I've been like, and some ammo, please. But
That is a hit.
beautiful. 10 out of 10. Definitely no problems happened before doing that. Nope.
As
Smooth process.
an arrow sinks into his neck. That is going to be more than
That's
enough damage.
better. Pink.
As he dies, falls down dead.
Wow.
And I made Chewie bark.
What an embarrassing death now.
Homer Simpson death yell.
Alright. Yet again, you've got this.
Alrighty. Quarrel, you break through your barriers. Zimbly zoom zam. Hello.
Alright.
And you open the door.
Going down the hallway.
Alright. There's an explosion, apparently.
I will cast Longstrider.
Is that a bonus action spell?
That is an action spell.
Okay.
now I am faster.
Indeed.
Stronger.
Expedient.
Harder.
Sure. Anyway, I'm trying to say I will go ahead and action surge
Understood.
to go down the hallway twice this turn. Twice as fast.
You go down the hallway, then up the hallway,
Good
then
job.
down the hallway.
I like the idea of action surging to clear the clutter. It's a funny concept in my head.
Funny.
So you want to make your movement like... You can effectively get there, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Snapchat, how's it going?
I guess the things are on fire.
Yeah. That's not good. I'm pretty sure that boats are not supposed to be on fire.
No.
I'm not much of a sailor myself, but I am pretty sure that the goal is to not have the boat be on fire.
Looking up at Snapjaw, you would also see the face of a red half-dragon looking down at you.
Is this your cousin?
Damn.
Nah, more like my cousin's enemy.
Recharges focus attack, so he's gonna go for the gold, to be honest. Gonna move past Iryne. And is going to gun.
Cool.
I've already moved.
He can't
Too
sneak
far.
attack.
He can sneak attack. You're right. He's going to make.
They're going for the gold.
He's going to make an attack against Thomas with disadvantage, missing.
But
Second
quite
attack,
frankly, they have yet to do anything.
missed. Wait, hold on.
Shouldn't he have advantage, so it's rolling flat?
No, he doesn't have advantage because he moved too far.
Oh.
No, I needed. So Thomas is going to use his reaction.
Yeah.
To make an unarmed strike.
Going for the gold, but he put himself in an inoptimal position. So really, he's going for the bronze medal.
So Thomas hits him, and he's going to push him over the railing.
No,
Oh, never mind. Thomas ripped that bronze medal off his neck.
Excellent.
All right, I'm gonna get it. Ah! Ah! As he is pushed over the side, past the dragon, he's going to take 1d6 damage from the fall.
And be looking up at Cherry.
He's the only damage this guy has taken is from offset damage, and he's just getting embarrassed as he falls
What
prone.
a loser.
As he has already moved back more than half his movement speed, so he can't get up again.
Oh, that's very tempting.
Ow. Looks up at Cherry. Hey.
Just not even. It's like,
If you surrender. No.
Of course, the freaking scout would get embarrassed.
Let's,
That makes sense.
Let's the Excalibur look, if that makes sense. Ugh.
Ludwig. How embarrassing! He yells down at Jeremy.
Damn. Thought that was
What
your
is
buddy.
famous YouTuber Ludwig doing here? To be allowed to make that joke.
No, it's the Koopa. It's the Koopaling.
As he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. This'll be how it's done! And makes a Spiritual Weapon attack against Thomas. Still with disadvantage. And misses. Oh. Anyway, Sacred Flame. Your damage is supposed to be a little higher on Sacred Flame. Not that I think that Tom is supposed to see. Well, will fail. Sorry. Yeah, no. I think you're on your own. He's going to walk over here.
Do I Dragoon Dive Jeremy?
Iridiana does not recharge her Draconic Drive, which should have expired. Why did... Oh, never mind. Draconic Drive did not expire. It also didn't expire before. She's just going to try to deal with Flare. Does she deal with Flare? No, I think she deals with Tavish because he had the gall to try to charm her.
What do you mean? He's plenty charming. Look at that face.
He also would have been very upset with her condition immunities.
Oh. I see.
So she's going to loose the sword against her. But
He should have just dived into
sorry,
the water.
opposite way. That's a nat 1 as he dodges out of the way, terrified.
You're gonna end up like the other one downstairs.
As she goes for another attack. That is a 24 that hits, dealing this damage. That is near max damage. Oh my god, a 10, 6, and a 6.
It took 2 punches for him to go down too.
And third attack. Another nat 1. Jesus, lady. And you do not have any bonus actions, do you? No. The Draconic
Dragon.
Spirit, though. Is going to... Oh, he's also down here. Is going to move here and lower. Where you would expect there to be a thump, but there's not. It is going to rend Mikhail. Once. Natural 20. Boy, oh boy, this is a change from yesterday.
Yeah.
Dealing that damage. 17 points of damage, and second attack. Hitting with a 26, dealing this damage. Maximum damage for 15. And then is going to spit that fire, except not fire, it's chromatic flames. As they need to make this save. As they both fail and take 2d6 force damage. And they take 5 force damage.
No, poor Jeremy.
I know, right? Alright. Iryne.
Alright. Say whatever face you have left and give up, dude. As she says over the side as she looks over to London.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
No. I am just a kindly doctor! Oh. Oh no.
So I have to put... Does it automatically do it? I can't remember. Or do I have to put the damage on myself?
You still need to be able to deal the damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah!
You give up?
A doctor never gives up.
Alright.
I don't have any reaction spells. Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh wait, that should have
Damage
had
still enough.
That should have had 5 more damage.
Once per turn. I believe.
I can mark once per turn.
Is it they just?
Oh,
take?
right.
Yeah.
Right.
It should just be like the extra damage once per turn.
Right, that's why we didn't make it
Yeah.
an automatic effect.
Yeah, once per turn.
So,
You add your intelligence modifier, or in your case,
So that's-
charisma.
25.
Well, priest dead.
She points her finger at Mundy. Oh no, at Flair and then at Mundy.
Gotcha.
And then makes a running motion with her fingers. She is giving Mundy the opportunity to run.
Hey, I'm fine up here.
You won't be in a bit.
Bet.
Oh, you're gonna be fun to kill.
All right. Snapjaw.
He sure is.
I need to remove the laptop display from this because it is making me nervous. That is a super hit.
He sure is.
Oh
yeah, it's not gonna freaking do the D6 for reasons. That's an R5.
I think it's because things are a little bit broken.
Yeah. Let F5 him, I suppose, and I'll take care of that.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually detecting your weapon property is the problem.
I see.
Oh, that was a Constitution check. Oh, damn. Succeeds it by 2.
That's fine. The second one's coming.
Okay. That is a hit. Let me actually make sure to deal that extra 5 damage to him.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Alright, I'm using this one. And I'll roll the D6 afterwards if it's not going to work.
Let me actually remove the E-cleaver thing. Because it's not detecting the...
It's doing the extra damage from... Or is that the cleaver that's not doing it?
I think it's the cleaver that's not doing it.
It's doing the... Yeah, it's not doing the cleaver. I see.
Yeah.
It's doing the lightning, so it is doing that, actually. So I'll apply it again.
Yeah. I'm guessing something in the recent update.
I mean, he doesn't resist acid or lightning damage, so I'm actually going to make this simple and just right-click when I grab the die.
Okay.
And we'll just treat it as the extra. Oh.
I just removed
Oh,
it.
you actually fixed it. I see.
As I said.
You can take off one of those. I think it was one that... Which one was it?
One of the acids, isn't it? Oh, no, the piercing.
Okay, so it'd be that one then.
Yeah. Ah, nice.
And then he's gonna need to make the save again.
What the hell? That was an 18 and a 20.
Oh, boy.
I was about to say,
man.
I fucking put disadvantage on her and everything.
I still got a bonus action though, so it sucks for this dude.
That was like the entire reason I chose con.
Yep. That unfortunately misses.
That is a shame.
Does not recharge his fire breath. That effect isn't working. Expire ad currently is not working either.
BCEG is just not working, I guess, for these ones.
I need to actually apply the reckless downside to you. Real quick. Reckless. I'll need to test it later. Check if they just changed some of the coding. There you go. All right. So this guy is gonna, with his glaive, gonna sort of pierce through the stairs. I'll stay still with cover just because he's going through the through the thing. Is going to have his glaive flare up with fire as he's going to make an attack against you. Natural 20. Snak.
Sorry.
Alright. You're going to take this damage, which is... That could have been worse. As that with three ones on the fire damage die. And you need to make me this saving throw. As you are going to be blinded. Is that a re-save? Let me actually write in that effect. Snak.
That worked.
Oh no, it has a save at the end.
Okay. It just popped up for the blinded condition stuff, so it wasn't on there earlier.
Sorry, I got excited for Big Fat Tacos.
I was like, don't make him have to start cutting FF14 songs.
Fucking tacos.
Don't make decisions for me.
No, I'm making a joke.
As he's going to now, then make a second attack against Snapjaw. Actually, no, I'm going to make an attack against Iridiana. That is a 23. I need to double check one of her reactions. Okay. She has resistance to that, right? She does. Okay. She's going to use her reaction to use a funny little thing. Though she has to maintain concentration. She does so. And I need to make a note of something.
Don't let the boys in.
Where are you? There we go. Bam. Okay. As the fire looks around Iridiana's body, it seems to get partially absorbed and move across her body and into her sword, as the normal chromatic flames that surrounded her sword flare up more violently as she just smiles. Talia, wait.
We're waiting? What are we waiting for?
He actually had one more attack. Hold on.
Oh my god, no. Not another
He's going to make another attack against Iridiana. You actually take any of that damage from before? Oh, right, temp HP. Okay, never mind. Like, you took 0 damage? What the hell? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Talia, as he misses the last attack, as he deflects it away. What are you doing, Talia?
Haha! There's a guy.
There's a guy.
It's Francois. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Doing something that looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Snapjaw.
That's fine.
Yeah, and you. Ooh, 16?
That is a hit.
Alright, good to know. Dun. Just get one of those on real quick. Just real quick. Then we hit.
Ow!
Yes. And then as part of that, we're going to use my other Oh god. My other funny little feature.
The other funny little feature.
The other funny little feature after smiting that guy, I'm gonna give myself some temporary hit points from Inspiring Smite.
Nice. Is that just you, or is that other people as well?
I can spread the points as I want, but if you thought that they were ever going anywhere other than ourselves, then insane.
You know, that's fair. Take that off.
That's
all right.
And then we go ahead and hit this guy for a second time.
You do so.
Another hit. Let's get this bread. Oh, not onto. Mine's mine onto Francois.
It was on. It's on you.
Hiya!
What? Francois is dead. Swa.
There's dead Swa. Just drive the sword through his back, and just for fun, I'll toss him off the boat.
As Francois is dead, and his corpse goes flying, and you hear a splash at the bottom of the water. At the bottom of the water? In the water.
Damn.
In the bottom of the water. Okay.
In the depths of the sea.
We look down at the Jeremy. Now I can deal with you.
Hi.
Did Jeremy respond to me saying, "Quit while you're ahead"?
No.
Anyway.
Is he going to quit?
That's the turn.
That's the turn. All right. Cherry.
Cool.
There's a decently beefy man next to you and a pathetic man on the ground.
Don't care. I'm going to 4th level Dark Blast Flare.
Dark
3.
Bolt, that will be with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of an enemy.
Oh yeah, because it's ranged, isn't it? I'll use my inspiration.
Sure.
Honey. Damn.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
That's hilarious. Well, I cast a spell, I get my free 10 feet movement.
Youch.
That's so fucking funny.
We are still suffering somewhat.
Yep. And I'll move up to...
Oh, you see Chris's character didn't get dragged down to the shadows.
Yep.
You're leaving Flair's range then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, he is going to make an attack against you. Because you think you can get away?
Yeah.
That is a 25.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bah. You take 11 points of damage. Or, sorry, 8 points of damage total. And you fail your hex. I'm gonna make sure to get rid of your Dark Bolt levels.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
by the way, bye. That's me for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Man, it would be me. Double nat 1, go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it
Universal
feels
telling
after
you to go to bed.
getting one.
Yeah. Okay. Night all.
Good night.
Bye.
Well, I guess there's a dragon here, so... We'll hit the dragon. We'll spear the dragon. Methinks. We hit the dragon. We successfully hit the dragon. Gotcha. We're gonna two-hand this by dropping the shield. Oh, do we drop the shield? No, we don't drop. Ow. Ow. What the hell?
Owie.
Owie. Dealing 14 points of damage. Going for a second stab. Missing. Going for a third stab. Hitting with a 19. Damage to the dragon. It's a spell dragon. It doesn't have that much HP. Mundi is going to shoot Iryne.
Okay.
And he's so confident that he's only going to use his archer's eye, his last archer's eye, if he hits. He misses the first attack with a 12. He hits the second attack with a 21.
Oh yeah. Hit me.
It's going to deal this damage. Well, that didn't. That didn't even bring you down to the next thing.
No. You hits her in the shoulder. She just shrugs it off as it gets pushed out. That was cute.
Gross. Deas calls from the distance.
You can't even see it. You just saw an arrow hit her and then fall off.
Alright, Tavish. Is going to Tavish is going to cast Levitate on himself. And is going to float up 20 feet out of both of these people's range.
He should have just surrendered.
If a Snapjaw wishes to make an opportunity attack, he can.
Shade, you blinded me.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. I'm sorry. Iridion is going to make an opportunity attack. Bah. As the erupting flames embroil Tavish. He tried.
He did.
Oh my god, did he try? As the flames with such force push him off the edge, and he goes splash dead in the water. So Thomas is going to go. Recharge his blade beam, but not helm splitter. Flare looks like a problem. So we're going to teleport over to Flare.
Dang it, now I have to attack through Thomas's square.
Yep. As that is his bonus action. Going to make a... Wow, he has a... What does this have as proficiency bonus? Oh wait, that actually... No, it wouldn't have still. That is a +2. Doesn't matter. He hit with a 26. As he's going to deal this damage. 11 points of damage. Second attack. That hits with a 19. Does Flare actually have any reactions? No. Okay. Dealing 11 damage. And then he's going to use his blade beam for his last one. That's a 12. Tommy. Come on, man. You're better than this. Oh? You disconnected, Snak?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snak? Snak?
A Snak fatality.
Yeah, so he misses, and his thing didn't do it.
There he is.
Yep. As we move on to Deas.
Oh, soon?
Yeah.
Alright, I am now forced to get closer, I believe. Yep.
More than half the squad is dead.
Like I said, the bruised brigade.
Do. Scoot.
Alright. Scoot.
What was that, 25? I don't think I can get close enough for my little thing. Racy, get out of the way! Cannot see the screen. Is Jeremy still, like, down here?
He is below deck.
Okay. I think we're just gonna shoot Michael, I guess. He's the most easiest to reach right now. I guess I can bonus action dash. I have that, don't I? I'm a little rogue man.
Yeah.
Why would you kill such a precious dragon boy?
Just, Alright, that's the 30 from original movement, and then I can just...
Alright.
Perfect. Alright, I can bully flare with the rest of the team.
Makes sense.
Pink!
That's a pink. Or tink.
Yeah.
Or patink, if you will.
A pink. Oh!
Oh my.
Oh! Oh my god! It doesn't like
That
both.
is so unlikely.
It's so unlikely. Yet here we are, folks. Lucky 13. Alright.
How much health do you have left, buddy? You theoretically could have killed him.
A lot of things theoretically could have happened if I hadn't rolled 4-1.
Okay.
Alright.
And that is
High
you.
five, Quarrel. It's your turn. Or,
Quarrel.
I guess. No. Yeah!
There are two boys at your level.
Not for long.
Oh, hey, look, it's a, two people right next to each other.
Yeah, very convenient. Very, very friendly. Very user-friendly of the GM to do for me. Yeah.
That is a hit. That's 11 damage with a 1 on a d4.
Yes. Horde Breaker.
Love it, love it. He's prone.
Yeah, well, good for him, I guess. Extra attack.
Alright. That is a hit. That's fair. That's 17 damage. As another arrow streaks past the dragon and strikes him. Mikhail. Did I say arrow or dagger?
You just said arrow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, Echo.
There's the echo.
Yep. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Jeremy is going to stand. Wah! Ghost! And is going to attack the echo. What does the echo's AC?
17.
17. He misses the echo with a 9. He's going to attack again. He hits the echo. The echo is destroyed. And that's his turn.
Poor man.
Iridiana. Does not recharge Draconic Drive. What do you want to do? Attack? Attack. He thinks she attacks.
Yeah.
As she strikes down. That's a natural 20. So anyway,
Yeah.
bye, Flare. As she stabs Flare through the side. A burst of that same iridescent energy raising through the half-dragon as the armor kind of begins to burst off of its skin. Which, upon looking, appears to have in some places have been grafted to his body.
Ooh.
Alright. You want the archer, right? She says, looking toward
I don't
Iryne.
I have I don't care. Do what you want. Just we need to leave one of them alive.
And she moves up here and assaults the archer. With all the
Yeah.
movement she could have possibly need. And makes one attack. 25 to hit, dealing this damage. Almost maximum damage for 23. Second attack, or well, third attack really. Hitting with a 28, dealing this damage. 17. And that is all that she can do. As the Draconic Spirit is going to slap Mikhail. The little bitch. Bah! It slaps Mikhail for a 23 to hit, dealing this damage. 14 damage. Second attack. Natural 20. Dealing 16 damage. And breath weapon. I'm just gonna let it not even bother with the cone because it can do it.
Man, I really hope the captain got payment before.
Oh, he did. As Mikhail takes 1 damage and Jeremy takes 3 for a very sad 2d6.
Fix hands.
Iryne.
Hello.
You waltz up the stairs.
No, she just floats over him.
Ah.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. That's a hit. That's a double death mark, apparently.
I forgot to mark off the other one.
Ah, that's fair.
Do I still have the one effect on me?
I don't think it's gone.
Okay. She just very casually rolls over the railing.
And if this fight keeps going, I won't have to play New Vegas before I go to bed.
Alright, do you surrender?
The Blue Brigade never surrenders!
More
Yeah,
like
besides, these days
the
I would
bruise.
killed my doppelganger.
More like Bruised Brigade, like I said, but okay.
That hits. Dealing damage.
Alright, that is Iryne.
That is Iryne. As snip snap stop.
Man, I wish I could see things to know where the stuff are. Let's see. I think I remember there were some people over here. Within my range. I think it was like Jeremy and Michael. Because they got 15
kick
feet.
their ass with me. Join me in kicking their ass.
I think Michael was closer from memory unless he moved. So I'll just make an attack against him. Might as well balance it out. Nice. Anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's better.
Cool.
That's 14 damage. Alright.
I guess I did have a bonus action. Why do I have a con save showing up on me? Oh.
Reroll the save.
Inherited blindness.
And
I did have a
you
bonus action.
Are no longer blinded.
Let me balance that out. I forgot to do the shield too.
That's fair.
I don't think. Did it? It did. They would have missed anyways. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, okay. Talia. I'll get rid of your blind. There we go. You can see now. Talia.
Doubleonius.
Damn, I was kind of hoping he'd come back up here. Oh well.
You got distracted by a ghost.
I got distracted. He got very distracted by a ghost. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna hop down there.
Okay. You hop down there. It is 10 feet. So you will.
Oh yeah, I got I have my funny jumpy boots there.
You do have your funny jumpy boots.
I ignore that shit. Get out of here.
It like treats
Get out of here with
less
your fall
distance, right?
damage. Yeah, 30 feet less. So
Okay. Yeah, you
effectively nothing.
You land.
All right, let's beat this guy up because why not? Death.
Da, 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 da. Oh, you
Ooh.
missed.
That's so unfortunate. I
There.
have another one though. That's a 14.
That also misses. You just
That's
missed,
so sad.
right?
Alexa, play Despacito.
Wow. That's an
Is-
old
is
joke
upset.
now.
It's, yeah. All right. Well,
Alexa, play "Let Me Die" by Little Happy, Little Sad.
All right.
well,
Well, that's a little silly.
that's
Uh,
just a little unfortunate, I think.
As we do Cherry now. She whispers. Going to move up here, peer over the edge. Casually make this person feel the worst imaginable pain they possibly can feel. As there's probably not going to be any more combat. We're going to do a 3rd level Dark Bolt.
So you're gonna kick him in the balls.
Gonna shoot him in the balls.
Shoot him in the dick.
That is a hit.
Nice.
As you're going to take 2 additional damage. Schwa. As he takes that, and he's going to have disadvantage on attack rolls. I swear if that made it 2 turns. It did not. Okay, we're good. And she doesn't really have any bonus actions, so that's that. Forgot how simple she was.
So she's escape caster back up the stairs.
She didn't go down the stairs. She's actually on the main floor. Because she just looked over the edge. Mikhail is going ow, but is going to try his best to knock this little child over.
Damn.
Except he has disadvantage on attack rolls. So he fails at that.
Sounds like a him problem.
He's gonna try again.
He cannot.
He failed again. He's gonna try to stab you now. He dropped a nat 20, but hit with a 25.
Damn, wouldn't it be funny if he, if the recoil damage killed him?
Honestly, yeah. As you
I'll make sure
are
your
going
Devon
to-
is 10 feet down.
Oh yeah, right. Hold on.
Yeah,
There we go.
wait, let me actually see. Hold on, let me just give him plus 10.
Plus 500.
There we go. I'll find out if this actually works. Probably not. I'm not that lucky.
Did
Well, you succeed that, but he didn't take the damage because it's probably broken like everything else.
yeah? Woo.
Uh,
Jesus. Okay.
as he's going to take.
2.
Oh, he has more HP than I thought he did. Sad.
Rest in peace. I was really hoping that would have done it. It would have been funny.
Nah, he's got a decent amount of HP. That is Mikhail. Mundy is not having fundy. As he's going to pull out his short sword, but it's actually a machete. That happens to deal piercing damage as he's going to try to first stab Iryne. Missing with a 10, and is then going to try to stab Iridiana. It won't take me alive! As he hits Iridiana for 2 damage. Total. 9, though. Heavy succeeds her concentration. And Thomas doesn't recharge shit.
So you know what's very funny?
Yep.
This entire fight was we were protecting Thomas from the hooligans.
Thomas does no damage.
Exactly. We're
doing a
protected him from
great
the
job.
hooligans.
We're doing
Think
a
you're-
great job at protecting him.
I think you're attributing a lot of the success to us. Maybe it's just.
He's gonna go over here and gonna try to put Mikhail down. Smack. Hitting with a 27, dealing this damage. As he smacked him in the face with the flat of his blade. With another one. Hitting with a 20, dealing this damage. This man is probably lifting with like 2 hit points. That's it. That's all. That's all it's going. It's gonna hit him again. Come on. You hit Thomas. You gotta non-lethal him. As he smacks him in the face, sort of like up on the chin, he falls over with a large thud. So I'm going to give you the stable. We move on to Deas.
Oh, look at that! He's dead.
He's dead, yeah.
God.
Does Jeremy surrender?
Deas leans over the edge. Jeremy, do you surrender?
The Blue Brigade never surrenders.
Oh, great. Okay, 5,
Even if they know they're totally screwed.
20, 30, bonus action.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Blue Brigade anymore.
Oh, you know what? I can just see him, right?
Yeah, you can see him. You can see him like
Okay.
leaning over the edge.
And
Brigade
Okay.
means there's more than one person.
Hey Jeremy, you weren't having a good time. Just Surrender before we have to put you down.
You are very far away.
My voice is still 3 times as loud.
Shut up. That's a hit.
Wonderful. Pink. I have eyeballs. There it is.
Do you? Oh my god!
Oh, good lord.
The damn
It's only
Justice
getting
cannot throw
worse.
you a bone. My lord.
Just sits down on the stairs. Just what I see.
Hey, that can hurt somebody.
All right. He's good.
Alright. Quarrel.
A catch.
Oh,
Ah, almost.
haunted.
That is a miss, unfortunately. That's a hit, though.
Nice.
And that is 16 damage, not bad.
End of turn.
End of turn? Alright. Jeremy. We never surrender, but we also can't get out. Problem. So we... Well... I guess
I would like to negotiate a ceasefire because that is not a surrender.
he is going to stand his ground and take up his bong stick in 2 hands, even though it's a one-handed weapon, and focus his attack
Oh, buddy.
as he's going to move here and attack Thomas.
What a guy.
That's
In
kind
for the
of authority
money!
you want.
Natural 20!
So, Shay,
Batman.
before you do anything,
That's fair. We'll see if it actually works.
what do you roll out of curiosity?
That was a 5 on the die.
Not bad.
Plus whatever Thomas does.
So
I
it's an
can't
8
wait
in
for
total.
that nat 20 to be turned into 0 damage.
It is sneak attack.
Was he rolling with disadvantage, Shade?
Why?
Or Darkfall.
No, he didn't get hit by Dark
You
Bolt.
said sneak attack. He can't sneak attack if he's rolling with disadvantage.
Why would he have disadvantage?
I don't know. Thomas dodging? I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
Thomas didn't dodge because he teleported last turn.
Okay, not this time. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But will Thomas also reduce?
He can't do much about the actual. Actually, his is related to missing an attack. So he has to take this, unfortunately.
But our record.
As Thomas takes 36, reduced down to 14 slashing damage. Because this motherfucker resists bludgeoning, piercing, slashing due to simplicity of fiend shards.
What ally did he have within 5 feet of him?
He used a bonus action to give himself advantage.
Oh, focus. I
Yeah.
see.
And then is going to make a second attack as he deals only a fraction of Thomas's AC and misses, and Thomas is going to use his reaction to do an arm strike.
Knock him prone again.
This man.
Man.
Unfortunately, he misses. My lord. That's the best he can do. You know,
Iridiana.
it was a good time. It was a good run. He lived like, he lived a decent life, you know? Anyway, Iridiana's gonna kill this guy. Hitting with a 21, as she's going to stab with 2 hands. The forceful energy, practically searing his flesh as she goes for another attack. Hitting with a 19. And murder. Annoying pests. As she's just going to look over the rest of the battle. Get out of here, Monday. It's Wednesday. My dudes. As that is going to be her turn, she can't really do anything with against Jeremy. She has no ranged attacks that she can use. As the Draconic Spirit can do things, including Rend. Miss. And Rend. That's another miss.
But they look very cool doing it.
Yep, they do. It's just unfortunate that it's all a show. Anyway, make this deck save. And he succeeds, taking half of this middling damage. Taking 2 damage. Iryne.
If not now, when? She's gonna Dragoon drop on this man.
The heat of battle has gotten to her.
Like, go there, drop 5 feet.
Onto the dragon's back.
Yeah. Get within range and then bonk this man.
Sure, the dragon dodges and weaves, whatever. That is a hit. As you Dragoon drop him, that's 21 damage. That is a miss.
Magic.
Okay, so hear me out though. What did we say the rules are for the punch gloves?
They now count as like modifying your own arm strikes.
So I can't offhand.
No.
Damn. Alright. That will be Iryne.
Okay. Snaps.
You know what? There's something about this man. These guys is. Actually, you know what? I don't even need a fucking move. No, put me back.
You don't. All right, here you go.
There's something about these guys' sense of the Brigade never gives up. The Brigade never gives up. That's kind of gone into me a little bit of my nerves. I haven't had the greatest time here, honestly, personally. So I think I'm going to break his spirit real quick.
Damn.
Oh.
Let me go to action stab real quick.
Should break his
I'm dropping both things. I'm dropping both weapons, honestly.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
I'm picking him up.
Fine, please.
You pick him up.
I'm grabbing him. He's in my hand. I don't have weapons. This is both hands.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fucking bite him.
You do so.
Damn. Snapjaw's had enough.
That one will not be on there, by the way. Would that make a difference?
Well, considering you exceed hit points by 11.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna look him straight in the eyes as I grab him with both hands. I'm gonna go,
The Brigade, the Brigade, the Brigade. That's all you ever talk about. But there's only one person pretty much left here. So, I'm gonna give you a few seconds. What are your last words before I bite your head off?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, and I bite his head off.
You do so.
Eat his head.
You straight
Yummy,
up venom
yummy.
this guy.
In your tummy.
Can I give him? Can I make an intimidation check real quick before I do that?
Sure.
Okay. Just a regular intimidation check, considering the situation.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost 20'd. Oh.
I'd say, given the situation, advantage.
Okay. I think that's more appropriate.
Well, you rolled the same results on the die. However, his wisdom is lower than your charisma.
I think I broke his spirit.
I think you broke
His unwavering
his
spirit.
spine and everything
I
else.
think I broke it. I just want to know the look that is in his eyes. That's a man that is going to say in his mind after he said, "Oh fuck, there is no more Brigade."
Hey, I think the
And
Brigade's down.
The Brigade is no more.
Okay.
And then I just throw him into the ocean where no one will ever find him.
Fed him to the fishes. Blood drooling down your mouth.
Yeah. I was really hoping I could get the bonus action one into absorb temp.
Okay. Whoa. That was, intense.
What?
Looks down to the, unconscious Mikhail, who I realized I did remove from the combat tracker, but he's still alive.
For now.
For now. So I'm going to re-add him to the combat tracker. But we will resolve what happens after this combat next time. As a... Wow. As yeah? Damn? That... I'm not sure if that's the way that I expected it to go.
The ending was definitely.
The most important part about that whole situation was the lead up, I think. Because I think Thomas would have been like relatively okay, honestly, on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Man can teleport. Frankly,
I don't believe they would have been able to kill Thomas.
No.
Considering their performance.
Now they crit a few times, so they could have done like a decent amount of damage to him, but like...
Yeah, but they would be rolling with disadvantage most of those times, I think.
Yeah.
Meaning most of those crits probably wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Anyway, we will pick up whatever happens next time. As methinks the... How long does the Draconic Spirit actually last? I don't know. I never remember with this spell. Because I only read it half the time. It is an hour. Oh my.
Oh, okay, never mind. Draconic stays around for an hour. Sure, that's fine.
Well, considering how much damage you can actually do in a round, it's fine. It
Yeah, I
goes
guess.
over here. Anyway, we will. Yep. Let me not repeat the same thing over and over again because I'm tired. We'll see. We'll see you on Tuesday next time. So,
wahoo!
Have a wonderful. Whenever you're watching this, can't wait to get scared.
Yeah.
Bye bye.